Sorry, you can't hear me also. Just hold on. Just hold on. My God. Yeah. It's like basically I can't take any days off because I come to look around. She love me. As I'm saying, I can't take any days off because I barely know how to act when I'm streaming regularly, you know? Anyway, I've got this thing. I've had this thing for a while. and I had seen that you could use this for like colored eyelashes. So then I was like, oh, what would it look like to pretend like I dyed my eyebrows? And that's what I did, you know? Bingo starting great. Whatever. You're muted. Yeah, well. Yeah, that's what I said. But I distinctly muted it because, like I said, I was on the phone. I was talking to my mommy, and I was like, I don't want to put myself on blast. The purple brows are making me itch to bleach on again. Or you don't have to. This thing, get the color case. It's very pigmented. You can use this for like graphic liner. I've used it for a graphic liner. I've used it, I used it yesterday. I did the same thing to my brows yesterday, but then I also did the same thing to my eyelashes. So my brows and my eyelashes matched yesterday. Okay, so a couple things. I just backed up my folders, my mod, save, screenshots, and tray. Now, let me see. Do I need to delete the local thumbnail cache? Somebody said on my video that I made about how to like update your game when there's an update, etc., etc. Someone left a really long, detailed comment, and that included delete your local thumbnail cache file as well. And I was like, really? I did not know to do that. Let me first of all find it. Also, 25,000 subs as of today. Thank you so much. I'm gonna make a post that's like, oh god, thank you so much, you guys are amazing. So that'll come like tomorrow. It's at some point this weekend. Thank you for 25,000 subs. Thank you for being here. You know, thank you for holding me accountable when it's quiet and when I'm on mute. You know what I mean? Like y'all are real ones. You know what I'm saying? Splash of color on the brows is fun. Thank you, Moth Girl. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. How long I do this? You'll not delete your local thumbnail cache? Here we go. Like, oh, like everybody's doing that regularly. Like, how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know that? Hold on, let me find the video. I'm gonna find it. Okay, so update your game. Let me go to the comments. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so someone, Backstreet Pride, left a really long comment, but included, yeah, delete the local thumb cache package file. You skip this one completely. Caches are like memories. This cache retains memories of your mods. Not deleting it when you add, delete, remove, or update mods on your game will cause problems because your game won't immediately show all the changes you made to your game. The cache doesn't repopulate each time you start your game. It takes a couple times. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so I have not been deleting that file, and I honestly haven't had any issues. I also think the local thumbnail cache or local thumb cache, doesn't that have like my settings for things like, okay, sorry, my thing is not, let me put it on do not disturb. For things like MC Command Center. I mean, this is MC settings. Thankfully, I don't do that much with MC Command Center. No, is what you said. It's definitely something you should do every now and then in all games. You were having texture issues in the medieval until you deleted it. Settings are kept in .log files. Okay, cool. So yeah, the first thing I'm going to be doing is updating my game, updating my mods, because I haven't been in here in a minute. Let me do the update. The next thing we'll be doing is, actually, order could be up for debate. This is what I think I was going to do. Update my game. Normally I would have done that before stream, but like I said, I haven't talked to my mother in a while, so I wanted to talk to my mom. And then, so now we're updating the game. Update the mods. No big deal. We can chit chat. Go through the Lady Bridgerton's masquerade ball thing. The ballroom. I don't even really know what it is. There's an event. There's the new kits. So go through the kits is what I want to do. And if there's time, the Sims 4 Royal Masquerade bundle is a thing now where you can get the Royalty and Legacy expansion pack. the ballroom kit, the Masquerade Ball digital content, and the Masquerade Ball fashion kit for $44.99 USD. Oh. Okay. What an interesting time to be a simmer, huh? It will regenerate every time you open the game. You'll leave for a bit and then come back later. You need to do journal anyway. Okay, have fun journaling. According to Google, it clears out the game's temporary image storage, allowing the game to regenerate a fresh, bug-free copy upon launch. This resolves glitched items, gets rid of outdated mod data, and stabilizes overall gameplay. Yeah, I did not include that in my video at all, so that's unfortunate. So I was thinking we would go through the kits, and then the other thing is Paralives released a video about their early access. So there's been a lot of questions about whether or not early access is actually going to be released on time. So far, it seems like they are proceeding with May 25th. So they released a video today that was like, what's early access? And they also, in that video, in case this wasn't known to everyone else, but I don't know if it was really known to me, that they plan on being in early access for 2 years. He said $44. Yeah, for the kits, for the 2 kits and the expansion pack, $44. Okay, so the update went through. The other thing is, I have so many add-ons, 127 add-ons. So the Sims for Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ball fashion kit and the Sims 4 Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ballroom kit. Sounds fun. Those are not downloaded on my computer. What do I want to do? Should I open up the game first and then see if everything went through? And then, yeah, maybe I'll do that. Let's open up the game. Then I will download the kits, update my mods, etc., etc. Actually, why am I doing this? I actually don't do it this way, and I'm pretty sure even in my video I said I don't do it this way, but the game's opening. Oh, that's right. I want to make sure the mods are enabled. Hi, Mama. Hey, Mama. I was gone for a while, y'all. And whenever I come back, if I've been gone for more than a couple days, Maxine just basically doesn't know who I am, and she acts like it. I try to pet her, and I'm like, great. So I give her space, and finally, as of last night, she decides that she likes me again. So, great. Ooh, cheeseburgers. That sounds good. Mods disabled. This is exactly why. Oh, claim a Regency clock. Let me see. Is it gonna show? No. Because it's not set to this game. Last thing I played was South of Midnight. Now it's showing the right thing here. You'll bring honor to us all. Yes, I did watch Mulan recently. Claim a Regency clock. Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ball event. This week, get the Midnight Chime Clock and the Whispering Waters Fountain. This week's quest rewards Whispering Waters Fountain, Midnight Chime Clock, Enchanted Intrigue Mask, and Mementos Pinboard. So these are the things that we can get for free with an event. Mind you, I did not realize that there was an event involved. Ooh, if I could just speak. Oh, wait, there's more stuff, sorry. This thing, which I'm sure you all have seen at this point, but next reward. So prepare for the social event of the season. New rewards will be unmasked on specific days. So return throughout the event to unlock rewards that transform your sim into the favored Masquerade Ball host. So are these just login events? So we got an invitation, we got the mask, and we got the mementos board. So we just gotta check in, we ain't gotta play? We just gotta check in, we don't have to play? Because wow, what a return to form. You love Mulan. Disney. Disney did the live action dirty. I still haven't watched it on principle. Once I heard there was no music, I was like, I'm not watching this shit. No. Well, like, what are we doing? You know? How come she only has 3 things available? Because this is my first time logging in. This is my very first time logging in for this event. Call me out all the way, why don't you? I haven't done anything. You voted. Okay, more. Sorry. Every time I try to like move on, you voted. We fixed over 150 bugs. We heard you. More community voted fixes are live, plus new cast layering and a free infant playmat, which we didn't have playmats in the base game before this. So I'm really glad that they added that for free. Oh, the cat's in. I have a box out here that she's just in. I also love the background for the game. But I'm going to, we're doing just some maintenance right now. So I'm gonna enable mods, apply changes, and then exit the game. And then now it's time to update my mods. You have to log in 3 times. And Spider says, oh, really? The whole week is supposed to be available. That sounds good. Always want to try it. UI cheats. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are now you're starting speaking code. But like, yeah, if it's a login event, I have to log in several times. I have not. So I guess I'll log in at some point this week. Oh yeah, other housekeeping stuff. So housekeeping. Go through the kits today. I'm updating my game right now, updating my mods. Possibly talk maybe for a little bit about Paralives. And then Saturday, we're playing Palia. Oh, talk about bangers and mash. It's just sausages and boiled potatoes and gravy. Oh, interesting. Never had that. I've never been to England. It's on my list. Okay, so let me start going through these cheats. I mean, these mods. Anyway, so what's been going on? What have the streets been saying? What's been happening? My life this last couple times, I was dealing with family and getting a nice break from my routine, which was very much so necessary. I was out of town. I was back in town yesterday, and then I still took I didn't go to work yesterday. I took the day off of work yesterday as well, even though I was back home, because I needed a buffer day. And I'm very glad I did that because I'm just getting at the point where I'm just like, I just needed a break. I needed a break, and I'm glad that I took it. So I'm feeling really good. I'm a little tired just because, you know, being out of your routine is fun, but then also it's a little tiring, you know? Take your rest when you can. Exactly. So, it's not English. Oh, oops. Yeah. So I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back with y'all, and be back into this. And, you know, there's no rest for the weary, because we've got to get right back into it. So I think, I finally need to buckle down. We got to figure out what we're doing for the Alphabet Mafia challenge. So that needs to happen. And then if Paralives launches when it says it's going to launch, then, you know, we'll be doing that as well. My initial thoughts on that are, one, I think the next couple weeks I'm gonna have to do some research of like where we're at with Paralives. I've seen some people make videos about that. So I think either on stream or I'll just make videos about where we're at with Paralives at all, just so like I'm kind of caught up. We've talked about Paralives a little bit on this channel, but I'm like, there's a new live sim. We've barely played Inzoi on this channel, but I've played a little bit. I guess I'm concerned for Paralives because considering how everyone acted with Inzoi, I want Paralives to get a fair shake. And I think that's what I'm concerned about right now. Because when Inzoi first came out, it was a little bit of a dud. And they have added a lot of stuff that we've seen. We've experienced some of it. I think Inzoi's hilarious. And we still haven't done everything. We haven't done everything with the gameplay. I've had one Zoe just out here getting arrested. That's basically all she's even done. She hasn't had a family. We haven't seen multiple generations in that game. I haven't built in that game. Like, there's so much I haven't done in that game. And I'm very curious what it's about to be with Paralives, because based on what we can even see with Inzoi, these life simulation games take a lot to start to feel full and rich. And like, we have the opposite end of the spectrum with The Sims 4, where this game has a lot of content and it still isn't complete, in my opinion. But at this point, it's so expensive. It's so expensive to get everything that they're selling for this game, which I don't even think I recommend. And now I've been thinking about it too, like what would be my bare minimum recommendation of a Sims 4 experience? I don't know. And I think I'm going to take some time to think about it so I can make a little video about like, hey, what do I actually recommend? Because with so much DLC, the bottom line is when it comes to The Sims 4, you can customize your experience to your play style. And that's okay. I think I was one of those simmers who, and I've talked about it before, I'm one of the simmers who I wanted to be a completionist. I wanted all the content. Whatever they were selling, I wanted it all. That's part of the reason why I became a content creator with The Sims, because it fueled my sick obsession with this game. Sorry, I'm reaching back so I can grab a pen. Oh my God. I also, can we talk about how like, my bed is not great. It's too soft. So I've been thinking about that too. I'm like, I think I need a new mattress. It was kind of fun at first to kind of like have what I thought was like a soft and relaxing mattress. But then it's like, if I'm on another bed, like my grandparents have a very stiff bed. And I was like, ooh, God, I'm uncomfortable. And then I realized, no, I'm not. Because I did not wake up with neck problems. I did not wake up with neck problems. I woke up with neck problems after one night in my own bed. Ain't that something? Or 2 nights, I guess. Anyway. Okay, I needed to write that down. Hey, Ashley. Also, hey, everyone. I didn't even say hi. That's what I'm saying. I can't be away too long because I get confused with what my normal process is. Hi, Spider. Hi, Iris. Hi, Eric. Hi, Sydney. Hello. Welcome to the stream. OG Bone. Hi. So good to see you. Kim, it's so good to see you. Tani, it's so good to see you. Moth Girl. Karenren. You said first time catching you live. Been watching your Inzoi Let's Play. It's hilarious. Okay. Hi, Karenren. I was like, I don't recognize your name. Hello. Welcome to the stream. And then Carter. Hi, Carter, if you're still here, welcome. And I think that's everybody that said hello so far. Snuggle, yes, hello, Snuggle. And yeah, I think it's everyone. Nightbot is also in the chat. Rocky, hello. Yeah, okay, great. And then yeah, because Ashley showed up. Hi everyone. Welcome. The Alphabet Mafia Challenge is a legacy challenge V is thinking of creating and streaming, going down with each letter of the LGBTQIA+. Yes. Yeah, Alphabet Mafia. That was a joke someone made online one time and I liked it. You want to see that challenge? Will Moth Girl, don't worry. You'll be here at like the base level 1 of us even deciding what it looks like. So great. I mean, I'm so glad that we're going into the weekend because now I can actually, because I'm like, it would be kind of fun to maybe start it in June, you know, Pride Month. So like, let's get started, let's play. So that could be something. I just think that, you know, timing, the timing is a lot. It's interesting now that like I'm interested in playing more games. When it was just Sims, y'all, it was just kind of like, oh, la la la. But now I'm like, I kind of want to play this and I kind of want to play that and I kind of want to play this. When, you know, where do I find the time? Oh yeah, then Eric did his own spin on the challenge in Discord. Yes, so make sure you're in the Discord as well if you want to like kind of spitball with folks. Oh my gosh, thanks for calling to Discord, and I'm glad to see it's still working. Anyway, yeah, so I want Paralyzed to have a fair shake, but I'm very concerned, y'all, just because everybody's just acting as if Paralyzed is going to be the Sims 4 replacement, a la the buyout. And I just don't think that that's fair for Paralyzed specifically. I don't think it's fair for Paralyzed. And I'm very concerned that people are going to get the game. Also, does anyone know how much it's going to be? Because I don't know if I've seen that either. So I just don't want people, because once people have tried Inzoi, if they've tried it once, if they bought it and they just were like, ugh, I don't like this, they kind of basically threw it all out, never tried it again. And I don't even need to be so recommendy of Inzoi either. I only have like, what, 10 hours in the game max. So I'm not trying to be all super like, you know, oh, Enjoy, but it's also just like, hey, y'all, let's give other games a try without needing it to be the Sims 4 replacement game. I think that's just unfair, basically. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see. Provided that the game comes out when they say it's gonna come out. You know, I just gotta hope that they have a good first showing, a la early access. Okay, so sorry. Now I need to lock in a little bit. So I'm downloading what is this? Better Build By? I'm downloading Better Build By. And then Tool I'm gonna download again. I don't have that many mods, so it works out. UI cheats. Does anybody know if the more columns mod needs to be updated? Okay, I got all these. I got UI cheats. It's also weird downloading these zip files when you're on Windows, because it's just a little different. Okay, messed something up. Hold on. Let me extract this. The folder is empty. Uh-oh. That was weird. UI cheats I downloaded. Sorry, I'm not looking at y'all. Hold on. Let me download this. Oh, you know what else? It could be that it's not finished downloading yet. Nothing about more columns. I haven't tested more columns. I left it out. I assumed it was broken because they added a new undergarment section. Okay, that's a good point. You said Paralives is gonna be $39.99. Huh. Okay. How do we feel about that? I feel like that's fair for a life sim game. Curious because none of us have played it. You said your spin of the LGBTQ is just me playing, but I decided to do the letter theme for Gen 1. So she's loyal, love bug, and lactose intolerant. She's going to be a lawyer. Her name starts with an L. That's great. Etc. etc. Okay, hold on. Is this finished downloading? No, what happened? Let's try this again. I'm gonna replace it. It says that it's downloaded. Extract it, and it's not empty. That's good. Okay, I have not been paying attention because I'm like, all this music sounds new to me. I'm like, is this still okay for me to play? But it's still the lo-fi version of the Sims playlist stuff. I guess I'm not used to just like not completely talking over it. Okay. Move this to downloads. Okay. So now we're gonna get rid of MC Command Center. Did I download that? Not yet. Okay. MC Command Center. And then fix the pregnancy caused by Sims 4 update. That's concerning. What version do I have in my game? I have 2026 2.0, and there's 3.1. I love finding out that I'm super behind on these. Because I'm like, oh, I've got 2.0 in my game, and it's like, okay, so we're on version 3.1, and I wouldn't have known that if not for an update. Because I might be in the Discord, but then I'm not paying attention, obviously. All right, let's extract this as well. And then let me add my little modifier. 1 mod. Okay, so let's move this. You guys aren't seeing anything. For the best. I'm just narrating what I'm doing. So I'm adding MC command centers in my mod folder now. I'm going to remove the old better build by, and I'm putting in the new better build by, even though I think the version number is the same. And then same thing with the tool mod. I'm going to delete the tool mod in my mods folder, and then I'm going to move tool mod in. Okay, so that's, oh, and then UI cheats. Wait, did I download that one? No. Oh yeah, here it goes. All right, so then I have UI cheats version 1.54 in my game, and I'm adding in version 1.55. Okay, cool. So then what else do I have? I have Control Any Sim, which I don't think usually gets an update, but I'll just double check. Control Any Sim 1.2.6, and last updated June 2024. So that's what I have in my game. I think that should be fine. It usually doesn't need an update. Love the pink eyebrows, by the way. Thank you. You need the new one? The new one what? Don't delete your MCC settings file. I do it every time though. That's why I said I don't think I actually have any settings from MC Command Center, because all I'm ever doing with MC Command Center is changing people's outfits. Like, I truly have not done the most with that mod yet. I think you need, but what do I need the new one of? What are you talking about? Are you talking about MC Command Center, or are you talking about Control Any Sim? You need to start using it more. Yeah, I know. Okay, Control Any Sim. Okay. But it says that it was last updated June 2024 on the website that I'm on. The 1.2.6 on Mod The Sims. That's what I have in my game. Oof. Hi. Hi, July. But yeah, so is there, I do see that there is some other version of Control Any Sim that someone made, but I don't have that one. I only have the 1.2.6 one from Mod The Sims. I'll download it again because you said something. Didn't mean to jump scare me. Yeah, I need to use MC Command Center more, but y'all know I just haven't. You shouldn't use the mods on The Sims. They're not the latest. Okay, but so then which one are you using? Are you using the one that's the Control Any Sim Reborn? The version by Titan Nano has been archived. That's definitely the one I'm using. Yeah, that's definitely the one I'm using. And the irony is, I have seen on CurseForge that there is another version, Control Any Sim Reborn, but I just didn't download it. Okay, fine. I didn't think I was having any issues with that mod though, y'all. But I'll download it because y'all said something. Let me download it. So Control Any Sim version 1.2.8, that's from CurseForge, which is now no longer a trusted source of mods in the modding community. So if my stuff gets if I get a virus from this, I'm blaming y'all. Hey, Candy. Or Canned. First time user, I think the person is talking about Sim Control Hub by DQuiet. There's a different Control Any Sim mod by DQuiet, and that's the one you use because it gets updated frequently. Okay. You use DQuiet. Okay. Oh. Okay, all right. Well, then hold on before I end up did I already download it? Let me see if that's the one I'm using. So no, this one's by Apocrate Arto that I was about to download. All right, now I think I have to share my screen so we can all look at the same thing. Hold on. So, and then you guys were saying D quiet control sim hub. This one was updated a day ago. Okay, let me share my screen. First, let me see to make sure. Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay, so you guys, I think, are talking about this one, Sim Control Hub. This mod for The Sims 4 lets you control Sims and pets from other households, enhancing flexibility and creativity in your gameplay. And then you must activate the testing cheats on command to use it by shift clicking any sim. Oh, hide in cheat and pie menu. What? Add selectable sims. Add a sim to the selection bar. The sim will inherit the default situation of the playable sims brought to lock. Bring here action. This sounds like okay. Because then control any sim reborn was updated a month ago. Take full control of any sim in your world, including NPCs. This mod is an updated version of the original Control Any Sim by Titan Nano, rebuilt for compatibility with the latest Sims 4 updates. This is what I was about to download. What do the comments say? While Control Any Sim Reborn will remain available as the original experience, the future of the project now mainly continues through better control. New behavior systems, immersion features, and long-term updates are being developed there first. Okay. Oh my god, this is like... There was nothing wrong with me using my old outdated mod. You tried that one, but it was throwing LEs in your game. Oh, even better control? Because then there's this better control mod. It looks like it's the same sort of thing. I'm delighted to present Better Control, a mod designed to let you control any sim in a stable, immersive, and lore-friendly way while remaining as close to as possible to EA Max's systems. You don't know anything about that Control Any Sim Reborn, but the one by D Quiet is what I use. Is it the... Okay, before I download this, I guess... Not this one. Not this one. This one. There's no... Let me look at the pictures. Add to selectable sims. Clear all selectable sims. Travel group mod settings. I just want it to be just like click and control. Like control any sim. Let me look at the comments. Currently still has the same incomplete interactions found in other mods. Thank you so much for updating. Thank you for update. Okay, well, I mean, it's getting updated. For sure. Okay, both of those were throwing last exceptions for you. Okay. All right, fine. I'll try this one, but you see how resistant I am to change, even though it might help me? I'm like, I don't know about this. D quiet, fellow. I'm not sure. I don't know anything about this mod. I liked my other mod. It was working just fine. Although now that I'm saying that out loud, it does beg the question, because sometimes I do get last exceptions, and now it does beg the question of whether or not that mod was causing me problems that I didn't even know. Okay, let me get rid of that. So I downloaded it now. We're gonna try the D quiet one, y'all. I don't mean to be, it's the fact that multiple people in the chat are like, yeah, no, I use that one and it works perfectly fine. And I'm like, I just don't know about it. I'm just not sure. Okay, cool. So there's a lot of different ones in here. So let me add my little modifier. Control Any Sim Hub 1-4-0. Perfect. Okay, so now that's gonna go into my mods folder. Pray for me, y'all. Okay, so the other mods I have in here, I have more cast columns version 1.37. So let me do more cast columns Sims 4. Well, are you reading the last exceptions? Yeah, Eric, I'm reading them. And by reading, do you mean like comprehending and understanding, or like, what do you mean by that? Because, oh yeah, it says, seems like the marketplace patch broke it. Even such little updates keeps destroying the mods. And that was 2 months ago. So yeah, maybe more columns has to come out. God, that sucks, because we're about to look at a kit. Okay, I'm gonna leave more columns in. We'll see if it breaks anything. More selectable icons I'm gonna leave alone as well. Teleporting sim doesn't usually change. The only one that I think I'm actually concerned about is Little Miss Sam's random small mod, improved auto choose objects. That one, I don't know if it even really works, if I'm honest. You're having some very odd LEs in your game, and you were lucky enough to catch Deaderpool's attention on Discord, and we came to the conclusion that it was the control any sims. I am. You guys have seen I've been getting random last exceptions. It probably was that then. Oh, more columns is compatible. Okay, thank you, Janelle. Okay, yeah, the improved auto object says that it was last updated 9 months ago, but I'm also starting to think this mod has stopped my household to load. This mod causing a loading issue is not really possible in my opinion. Love that as an answer. So let's just take this out as well, because I don't even think it's really working. What about teleport any sim? Why do I have this in here? What is this? Oh, yes, it's the little thing. I know what it is. All right, cool. Little Miss Bleep already reported all of her mods are good, and she has updated the ones that needed, which you can see on her Patreon. Okay. I still got rid of it because I don't think it's working. To be honest, I don't think it's helping. So yeah, I think everything else is fine and is updated. Other things I have in here, I have Bonnie's beverage cart thing, which shouldn't need an update. More columns, maybe. More selectable icons, maybe needs an update. Let me just double check that. Zuru, more selectable. But that wouldn't be like a compatibility issue. That's just more of like a preference thing. And there's no telling when this was updated, because there's no last modified or anything. So I don't know. Hey Roger, I'm updating my mods. That's what we've been doing. So now I'm gonna open up the game. Oh, actually, yeah, let's open up the game and then I'll download the kits if the game opens and everything's fine. Great. The Sims broke cast anyway right now. Oh, well, great. Love that for me. I was wondering when you guys said that in Discord, I was like, has there been any talks about a hotfix? Or we're just gonna ride it out until they decide that they're gonna fix it in days or weeks from now. You know? Also, can we talk about how this is the color that I was thinking about dyeing my hair once upon a time? You need to get better exceptions. I've had better exceptions. Every patch you run a compatibility check in live mode, and the reports from LEs are easier to read. It'll tell you directly what mod may be causing the issue. Okay, I've gone to like the exceptions website before and like submitted my last exceptions, and it has said more or less that it can't read it. So maybe that website's old, but I can try to get the better exceptions. I've had that before. I don't know why I took it out of my game. Excuse me. All right, let's see what's happening here. Okay. Maybe we don't need this. We don't need that. Let me just open up a new game. Okay. It's supposed to be here, right? Base layer. What an interesting thing. Okay, well, it's working. This doesn't seem right, but The more columns, it seems like it's fine. So that's good.
Oh.
Now what's... Well, hold on, let me do like this. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Okay. Huh. Yep. Okay, I see what's happening. Yeah, that's very annoying. You still use AI to fix your mods. It works best for me. Okay, that's fair. You were taking a nap and somewhere in the back of my mind, I realized it was time to get up for this. You're like, wait a minute, something's happening right now. Well, welcome. Thank you for coming to hang out, even though you were taking a nap. Making your hair that color is such a pain in the neck, and it ends up not being worth it in the long run. And you know what, Roger? Thank you for affirming my decision just not to do it. I see the box dye, the like pink, dark and lovely box dye in my local Walgreens. And I still think about it every now and then, but I was really thinking about it when I did my big chop a couple years ago and I shaved off my head. I was thinking about dyeing my hair pink then, and then I just never did it. And I think part of the reason why I never did it was because I had never had my hair that short before. So it was fun to just have my hair that short. I was kind of like, oh, I don't need it to be pink. Like, this is fun. You know? The colors never really work the way that you want them to, especially if you have dark hair. Yeah, it's better to color when it's short. Yeah, I didn't do it. Because I didn't do it, I was like, a lot of work to upkeep my hair, but I love it and find it worth it. Okay. I think right now it washed out so quickly for your daughter. I will say that I think I want to try the wax next. I want to try the hair wax. So I think that would give me like what I'm looking for as far as like hair color situation. Especially even with something like this, like just making my eyebrows a different color. I'm like, oh, this is fun. It might be satiating my like want to like experiment with colors, especially because I'm doing it with makeup. And we all saw, oh, these are all the, I could show up to stream one day and have any of these colors here. So take a good look. So don't be surprised if I show it with blue eyebrows next stream. You know what I mean? Because I guess I'm in that phase. Any mods by the Pancake One or Missouri Yuki may take a while to update because apparently they're still beefing and separating. So they potentially may have to make new versions of the ones they share and also make new Patreon. Wait, what? There are modders who share things who are beefing right now? What do they make? Cold wash is only for those reddish colors too, right? You haven't had natural hair color since 2017. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try hair wax. So we'll see. I did wash my hair, so my hair's soft. I did see a video of someone saying that they wash their hair twice a week. And I was like, I might try it. Locking each other out of the Patreon? That's crazy. All right, let me get out of here. Let me download the kits. Let's look at the kits. The color sliders mod and many others, they're very popular in the modding community. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, where are my add-ons? This isn't what I need. I need to go to my library. Here we go. Okay, now I'm gonna download this. Update games automatically? No. And I'm gonna download this. You wanna update games automatically? No, do not do that. Thank you. That was something I didn't put in my video about how when you go to download new stuff, like don't say yes to that. And then I'm so like, what's up with this whole digital content thing? Oh yeah, the Sims 4 Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ball digital content is also in my game. So I'm like, what the hell is that? Okay. So let's go to the Sims 4 website. I have a button on my little deck and I didn't use it. So now I'm gonna talk because we're recording like I'm filming a video, because I am. Okay. Because I want to see what this is about, especially this bundle. I am genuinely like, what is happening? Okay, cool. All right. Look alive. We're recording a video. Ready? That's for me for later. Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel vstreetlove. I'm Vanessa, my pronouns are she, her, and on this channel I like to make silly gaming videos. And today I want to talk about the new kits that The Sims released that I was not actually prepared for at all. So The Sims released the Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ball Fashion Kit and the Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ballroom Kit. And what an interesting time to be alive, because if you are a Bridgerton fan, I'm sure you are living for this. However, I have never watched this show, so I will be looking at all of this stuff just from the lens of like, will it be useful for my Sims gameplay? And do I think you should get these kits? This is one of those situations where individually the kits are individually the kits are $6.99 US. If you buy them together in the Sims 4 Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ball bundle, you can get both the kits for $9.99 US, including, I think, some other content. Let me see if that's correct. Actually, no. See, there's also the Sims 4 Royal Masquerade bundle, which is both of these new kits, plus the Sims 4 Royalty and Legacy for $44.99 US. So there's a lot of different ways in which you could purchase these if you so choose. And I think today I want to look at everything and then like maybe help you decide whether or not it's something that you would purchase. Okay, pause the recording really quickly. Hey Nello. So the other thing is, at some point for stream, we will do a giveaway. Because I do have a giveaway for these. I just need to double check what that looks like. And I'm pretty sure I didn't actually collect the code because I'm pretty sure I can get it for other platforms if you so choose to use other platforms. So I'll double check. Actually, let me double check that right now before we continue, because if I can't, then I don't want to get anybody's hopes up if you play on like console, basically. So let's see. I can't remember. I don't think that's my password. Okay, it is. Okay, sorry. It just took me a second. I was like, what am I looking for? Oh, and then I also, if anybody plays on Steam, I have a code for Steam as well, which is cool. So the giveaway code, let me go to this. Bet. Okay, yes. That's all I needed to confirm. Great. So we will be doing a giveaway at some point, and I can do it for console as well. Are Simmers actually interested in this is a question that's coming from my chat right now. And that is the question. That is a question that we are going to hopefully answer by looking at the stuff in this kit. So this is the Sims 4 website listing for the Masquerade bundle. Again, the Masquerade bundle is the expansion pack plus these two kits. Or if you just want both of the kits, you can get the what's the other bundle? The Masquerade Ball bundle? Yeah, the Masquerade Ball bundle versus the Royal Masquerade bundle. Ooh, gosh. Dude, they shouldn't have used the same words for this. It's very confusing. Anyway, yeah. Oh, also, I guess I should do the thing. Is it working? Why isn't it working? Hold on. wait, I'm having a tech problem. I need to see, where is this? Okay. What about this? Okay, yeah, that's working now. I was like, where is this? Okay, I got it to work. That's all I was trying to do. Okay, if by any chance you are interested in purchasing either of these kits or the bundle with the expansion pack, please consider using my creator code vstreetlove at checkout. When you use my creator code vstreetlove, I get a 5% commission and you get a 5% discount on your purchase. So something to consider if you actually want to purchase these packs. If not, totally understand. We're gonna go through, we're gonna even see if it's worth your hard-earned money or not together. Okay, cool. What about this? Okay, it's like, what? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my little buttons here. Here we go. I mean, the color is not helpful to see right now, but now it's working. Why isn't this working? What's going on? What about this? I don't know why that's not working, but okay. Definitely feels like a niche kit as someone who likes Regency period pieces. This is right up my alley, but I totally understand people not wanting this in their game. Rocky, it just is interesting timing, if I'm honest. I wish they would have just done this at the same, I guess, hold on, I'm not recording that. Yeah, I think that this kit just off rip, without looking at anything, it's interesting timing. I wish they just would have done this at the same time as the release of the Royalty and Legacy pack. I don't know if there's like licensing timing or whatever, but like we got with Royalty and Legacy originally the silver screen style and Tea Time Solarium kits. Solarium. Oh my gosh, I said Solarium the whole time and people were basically calling me stupid, which is like, relax. But we got these kits with the Royalty and Legacy pack, which now I'm like, knowing that this was coming later anyway, I don't know, maybe they didn't want to release their content in collaboration with like a different brand, the whole Shondaland Netflix thing, because this is, I guess, in partnership with Netflix, how the SpongeBob kits were in partnership with SpongeBob. But yeah, I do kind of wish that they would have just done this all at the same time. I think that would have been really cute. I think that would have gone over very well. I don't even think that this is necessarily going over poorly. I haven't seen anything in the ether about these, but then I also am wondering if anyone cares, if anybody cares about these kits. So let's see what we're getting into. And I'm gonna pause it again. I think I downloaded it. Yeah, so let's open up the game and let's see. You said it's basically pay the normal price for an expansion pack and one kit, but get both kits. The way that they're priced, at least in USD, is they are the more expensive kits. Kits are typically $4.99 USD. The SpongeBob kits and now these Netflix kits are $6.99 USD. So something about this licensing partnership situation, they are more expensive. And so right now in this initial run of the kits release, you can get both kits together for $9.99, which is what when you break that down, that's what we normally pay for kits. But normally individually, the kits are going to be $6.99. So after this initial run of time, which looking at this, if I just need to double check. Okay, cool. So if we go back to the bundle of just the kits, which again is surprisingly confusing to break down. Here. So the Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ball bundle for $9.99 includes both kits. And this is, it says released, if you can see behind my head, released May 14th. But when does it end? Because this sort of thing ends. Maybe it's under news and updates. Here we go. Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ball bundle ends on August 14th, 2026. It also says that for the hosts most intent on distinction, the Masquerade Ball bundle offers the complete experience, uniting the Sims 4 Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ball fashion kit and the Sims 4 Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ballroom kit, along 3 exclusive items inspired by the moments from the ton. I don't watch the show. The Bridgerton House gazebo, the Bridgerton House piano, and the Bundle of Joy bassinet. So they are doing this weird thing. It's only weird because it's hard to explain if you don't know what's going on. So I'm gonna do my best to explain. They are offering both kits together for $9.99 under the Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ball bundle. And if you buy the bundle between now and August 14th, 2026, you will also get 3 additional items. So it's kind of like how they do the bonus items when you buy an expansion pack. In the earlier, like shortly after an expansion pack is released, you get extra stuff if you buy it by the cutoff time. So if after we look at everything and you're interested in the kits, you know, if you want to purchase it, you have until August 14th to get this extra stuff and to buy it as a bundle. Otherwise, after August 14th, you won't get the extra stuff and you'll have to pay $6.99 for each of the kits. Okay. Now, if you also do not have the Royalty and Legacy expansion pack, you could consider, if after we look at everything you want to, the Sims 4 Royal Masquerade bundle, which is both kits plus Sims 4 Royalty and Legacy pack. And I am also going to safely assume plus excuse me, those 3 items that they talked about. Oh my gosh, hi. Yo, can I help you? Wanna come over here? Hey, yo, Bookie. You're so cute. Hi. She's adorable. Okay. I just looked up the dates, and the latest season of Bridgerton came a couple weeks after Royalty and Legacy was released. So they probably wouldn't have wanted to release the kits with Royalty and Legacy because the kits would have had spoilers for the Masquerade episode of the show. That may have had something to do with it. Okay. That's actually really cool. Because I don't watch the show, I'm like, oh, you know, why didn't this just come out at the same time? But anyone who's actually dialed into the show, this is like a pleasant surprise. So love that. Okay. Suddenly, yeah, I couldn't click on this down here, and that was part of it. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Yeah. So even kind of quickly looking at some of these images, it's gonna be interesting because I don't watch a show, because I don't do a lot with royalty gameplay. To me, all without looking at anything, I'm thinking like, oh, this will be just more dresses for events. Okay. So, oh, let me also bring up TikTok. Maxine does her own thing, but she will probably be in the background on her little tree. Yeah, at some point. What an insider. They only started working on the collab in December, January, just passed, so I doubt it would have been ready for February's release. Oh, interesting. You and your little insider. Hey. Theo, can I help you? I was about to say, stay right there. I'll take a picture. I'll show the stream. But she moved. Thanks for subscribing. You're personally not fussed. What's that mean? Like you don't care? You're not upset about it? I don't think my issue in general with Sims content right now is that like I never have a real issue with more Sims content. Okay. Because I love the Sims, I love more Sims content. My issue with Sims content right now is one, just a difficult time to be a simmer, a la buyout. But then two, we keep getting stuff, but like not the stuff that I actually want for the game right now. So I'm like, I don't want this. I want cars, right? I'm with the band folks. I don't even know what playing bands is like per se, but I'm with them. Like those are the things I'm thinking about. I don't necessarily want more clothes. And whatever, Okay. So I am also needing to turn on this thing so that I can say, don't start with me. Did y'all hear her? Press this button. Because it gets so point. You know what I mean? You mean you don't want your Sims to be in their Regency clothing while twerking at the Blue Velvet in Willow Creek? He said, oh, you want bands so badly. You've never watched Bridgerton. Neither have I. Now, I did hear that there was some gay stuff happening, and so now I'm like, ooh, do I go back and watch? But it wasn't like a priority of mine. Can I help you? Do you want something? Can you hear her? Can you come up? You want food? You want dinner? She didn't eat her lunch until dinner time, so I thought she was done. I'm gonna give her dry food. We're gonna have the robot feed her because I don't have time for this. It's like, girl, not push-ups at the grand ball. Are you confused? That's for you. She's just looking at me. Hold on, let me take a photo. Hi, baby. Can I help you? What? I just want to catch her while she's yelling at me. Look, look at this. This is her right next to me. I was like, what do you want? What do you want? You have food. You want pets? Okay, that's fair. She's trying to manipulate me to do something and I don't know what it is. She can't speak English and it's unfortunate. It's like, girl. Okay. Let's go back to this. All right, so welcome to The Sims 4 Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ball Fashion Kit. A visit to the modiste. Her heads turn as you step into the ballroom and a chorus of whispers break out. Who is that stunningly attired sim? Drape yourself in finery that'll get high society talking like waistcoats, with a gold filigree, flowing dresses, and sparkling jewelry. An air of mystique. Like Sophie and Benedict, romance could be behind any mask. Play the chic pirate like Colin and Penelope, reading, or embody the bravery of Joan of Arc like Eloise. Pair with any look with the perfect mask, be it intricate or silken and simple. And then we also have the Sims 4 Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ballroom Kit, which this image is really, really pretty. The most memorable masquerade, Lady Bridgerton herself would smile at the bountiful bouquet table, dazzling dance floor, and Macron treat tray of your enticing event. Set the perfect scene for Sims to find true love. Oh, I do see some little treats. And then truly inspired decor. Recreate the opulence of balls thrown by the great families of the Ton. The Ton? With a marble fireplace of the highest quality, intricately designed wall panels, and furnishings as delicate as a new romance, you might even impress the queen. All right, so let's start a new game. Let's look at this stuff. You do wonder how these
Humboom Inabosh.
You said you do wonder how these collabs work, like who approached who. Same. And then Limp Bisquick, you're so funny. Hey bro, my fave trans streamer twin, no cap, keep doing your shit, gang. Sure. And then you stopped watching Bridgerton midway through season 3 because it got boring. Dang! I can't even turn my head because of my neck. She's so silly, love little kittens. Okay, so let us look at this stuff. This is one of our one of like the random sims that they generate. So we're going to filter, oh, the maker packs. That's crazy. We're gonna filter by the kits, the Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ball Fashion Kit. So I'm going to just, I don't even know what category I'm in. Oh, the tops. We gotta do this 1,000 times. That's the only thing. Oh, Ton. Rhymes with Dawn. Okay, bet. I was like, it's spelled kind of like ton. It's not spelled kind of like. That's how it is spelled. But it's pronounced Ton. You learn something new every day. Okay. Just going through each category. Oh, I did not mean to take away your shoes, but that's totally fine. Not a big deal. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I do love that the kits have been released from the Moo jail that they were in, the Moolah jail. I couldn't even remember what it was called in the marketplace. Thank God. I feel like finally I can talk about the kits again. I was worried. I was like, damn, I'm never gonna talk about kits because they're all locked behind that damn whatchamacallit? Marketplace. Lord, so funny. So yeah, so I'm assuming there's no new hairs or anything, but we're gonna filter by anyway. And that means I can do giveaways. I saw you guys talking about how some of the kits are back on like Amazon, for example. Again, that's really great for me because that's how I was doing giveaways. I was just going to purchase codes on Amazon. So I'm glad that they're back on Amazon so we can return to being a proper community. Hey, get down. Get what is it? Damn it, there's food right here. You want food? Come here. Look at you. You're greedy behind. Go eat. Sorry about that. This girl is really with cats. No, there's still a marketplace. Hey, Taylor. No. There's still a marketplace. The marketplace still exists. It is that the kits They're still selling them on the marketplace. I think kits are still exclusively available on the marketplace if you play on console. But if you play on PC and Mac, we can purchase the kits on the EA app again. And then they also have been, some of them, I don't know if all of them have, but some of them have been relisted on third-party apps like Amazon. So that was great. I'm like, when they announced that, I was like, perfect. Love that. I don't think there's any new. I don't know why anything new would come in these kits, but I just wanted to check. Okay, so let's go through. First, what's the easiest way to do this? Maybe the first thing we can do is just look at the styled looks. It looks like there's 3.
Oh, Rangoya Zanks.
So this is one of the styled looks that comes with this kit. I'm also going to change this Sim's hair so that we can actually see like accessories and stuff. So maybe we'll do like that. Very lovely. So this is one of the styled looks for the femme on femme. All right. Also, love to see that the bow is an actual bow. It's not just painted on. And these little embroider pieces or whatever are like actually coming off of the dress. That's fun. And then same thing with this little gem moment as well. Ooh, very promising. Okay, and then going back to styled looks, we've got this one. Oh, look at that crown. Ooh la la, and this dress. My goodness. Now this is, y'all are gonna have to let me know if these are like straight from the show. Straight, like to me, it's giving costume for how I would play. Not that this was ever a costume in anyone's life. You know what I mean? Like this is probably like high fancy. Oh, we have a new hat, do we? That doesn't seem to go with this. But what do I know about what goes with what? Okay, this is fun. This is fun. Let's look at all this stuff. So first, again, there were no new hairs, but we did get some new hats. So we have this fancy ass crown. It's so fancy, in fact, we can't even see it. So I can zoom out and rotate, and then we can see it's like a crown within a crown. And if I zoom in here, they really gotta let us like pan up and down. I mean, goodness gracious. We need way more control over what we see. I'm going through these swatches, nobody can see anything, actually. Nobody knows what's going on. I saw some gold, I saw some red. If I zoom out, it's like the Queen of Hearts, you know? But we can't see what's going on. I guess while I'm zoomed out here, I will just go through these swatches, and then maybe in editing I can zoom in. It does look like it's like a heart shape. A heart-shaped little cage. Then we have this hat, which is what she was wearing with this styled look. And it comes in, I don't know, what is that? 8 different colors. And you know what I'm gonna do? Let's freeze frame you. What is it? Cast clock speed 0. And so now when I zoom out, the sim won't be moving. Okay. So anyway, so yeah, so we've got this hat that has like a little knot with the band around it, and it looks like it's kind of angled to the side. So yeah, we also have what looks to be a pirate's hat, a fancy pirate's hat at that. Oh, we can zoom in a little bit here and we can see it. Ooh. All right, a little low res poly in the front. That's a little disappointing, but I do like the little frilly edges on this one. Very random, actually. Don't know if I'll ever be wearing this. Oh, we have a little crown that with this hairstyle kind of clips. So I guess I need something like this. Oh, still kind of clipping. Still clips. So maybe maybe you're bald? Maybe we go bald for this. That's not bald. That was just me clicking on whatever. Oh. There we go. We'll do like that. Okay, yeah. Okay. Ooh la la. And then what was that hair? Was it this one? I liked this hair, but it is a little bit. Oh, okay. That's even worse. Okay, that's a little bit better. How many swatches? 11. Okay, so we got some gold with some different colored like pearls, and then black and silver. are Sims going to randomize in these outfits? Am I going to see Nancy Landgrab in the heart crown or Lady Danbury hat? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Absolutely maybe. Although I don't know if I've seen Sims randomized with crowns and stuff, even with having royalty and legacy installed. So there's a chance that they said, oh, let's not make this eligible. But I don't know. So I'm gonna change the hairstyle again so we have a better chance of seeing like little leaflets for this one. This one's cute. If I go back to the hats, excuse me. Oh, okay, it comes in 2 colors, the gold leaf and then the light gold leaf. All right, so if you watch Bridgerton, you know, you might be eating this up. But I don't watch Bridgerton, so I'm like, oh, cool, sure, this is nice. And then as far as accessories that come in this kit, we've got some masks. So then going through here, how many colors is this? It looks like it comes in 11 colors. So I'm just clicking through some of this. I wonder how far off your Sim's face, like when you change your Sim's face. Okay, yeah, the mask changes a little bit too. That's how, I didn't mean to do that per se, but yeah. Okay, cool. Then we have this one, which looks like you're stealing something, honestly. A little bit. Comes in 13 swatches, it looks like. This is it's so funny because it's just lost on me because I don't watch the show, but I do appreciate some of these little details, especially in these last 2 that I see. We've got whatever's happening here. It looks like it's like part protection, part disguise. Comes in 10 different swatches. It's a little odd to me. You're just now starting to see Sims randomizing and SpongeBob things and you're upset. You've had to redress so many townies and you know I don't care for cats. Well, the SpongeBob stuff, at least some of that is just like regular clothes with SpongeBob. This... Alright, she's eating. This is like, I don't know, such ornate, oh my gosh, speaking of ornate, wow. Ornate kind of like formal attire. It might randomize in Sims like formal wear. I will say that. Ooh, I like the little gems. I'm just seeing because of the contrast in color on this particular swatch. I like the crystals on this. Oh, this is nice. This is a cool mask. And then outside of this, we have a new necklace. Can I... Okay, we're just gonna get rid of her clothes for a second. So we can see the fancy new necklace. Ooh, and there's no piercings or anything. Because this is the kind of thing that I'm like, oh, do we have matching earrings? But I guess the base game earrings, I guess, kind of match this necklace. Okay, so I'm just going anywhere but where I'm trying to go. All right, so this comes in 11 swatches as well. And then I'm seeing the pink, blue, navy. This is the same color story as this mask, I think. Right? Was it this mask? Or maybe it was this one? Because it was like the same exact colors. Like these coordinate with each other. And this coordinates? Yeah. So it's the same color family, basically. But it would have been nice to have matching earrings. Let me see. To me, it's like, because we didn't get matching earrings, it means that something we have probably works just fine with this. For example, like what she's wearing. But because we have the bug and cast right now, it didn't want to jump down there. So if I zoom in a little bit, is there anything that kind of like goes with it? Like, sorta. Kinda. Or let me look at just royalty and legacy. Like, what about these? No. Listen, I don't need to get hung up on like the earrings matching to the necklace, I guess. It just is one of those things that, you know, Simmers, we can get pretty detail oriented about stuff like that. So I was curious if there's anything that like matches with the earrings and, or excuse me, with the necklace. And I can't tell right now, and I'm not going to investigate any further. Hey, Nick. You want the necklace. Can't wait for your sim to not recognize the maid because she's wearing a mask at the ball, even though, in your opinion, it was really quite obvious it was her. Okay, cool. So those are the accessories, it looks like. We did not get any new makeup with this kit. Yeah, I'm just double checking. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these accessories. Let's go into clothes. So no tops and no bottoms that are tagged as feminine. Everything that's tagged as feminine is in the full body category, and I guess it's these dresses. So we've got this first dress, which is, wow, so well made. If you look at these little bows on the side, that looks amazing. And then like the little flowers that come off at the bottom. This is such a cute little dress. And then it comes in 11 swatches. So same color story as we saw with the masks and with the necklace. I'm sure there's something that matches. We can go back and double check. We saw this dress already, this fancy dress. Oh, I'm realizing that this full body look comes with the gloves and the bracelet and the ring. So it's a way to kind of sneak in some extra stuff in here by putting it with this full body look. And this is 7 different colors. Wow. This dress is amazing. Absolutely stunning. With a little capette at the back. It's not called a capette. There is probably a name for it. I don't remember what it is right now. I love the bows here. Let me zoom in. Oh, and it comes with a necklace, I'm realizing, as part of this full body look. It's like one whole piece. The necklace, the bracelet, the ring. This is super fancy. Super fancy. Very gorgeous. Now, this does look familiar to me. I'm assuming like the main character of Bridgerton wears this dress. Is that right? You said you don't like this one. Where would I be using it? Well, one, at a ball. Oh, so that is going to be the question though for these kits. It's like, when am I using this in my gameplay? I think if you do a lot of royalty and legacy gameplay, it's obvious where you would use this because you have some sort of monarch that would wear this, right? If not that, maybe if you have a costume party, this would make a great costume. Although I think bringing this down to just a costume for your sim does not do it justice, because for an item in The Sims 4 that's coming from Maxis themselves, like this is a really well-made item. Each of these bows is like a little 3D piece. Like I said, it comes with a necklace as part of the outfit itself. It comes with a bracelet and ring as part of the outfit and gloves. And these bows down here also, I turn it to the side so you can see that it's like 3D. It's not just painted, it's like actual factual interaction with the space around it. This is really, really cool. Now this, I would like to see the sim walk in it so I can see the hem move all kind of crazy, but we'll do that in a second. So this is the dress. I just bit my tongue. This is the dress we saw earlier with the bow and like the little embroidery stuff that sticks out. So I like that. Comes in 10 different colors. So we can look at this. I mean, this is really nice. I feel like this would be something fancy you could wear to sleep. Now there's a whole like gem here. So like, it's probably too nice to wear to sleep, but that's where my mind goes immediately. Then we have another look with earrings that are a part of this full body look and a necklace. And I don't know what this thing is called that drapes across the shoulder like that, but like this is all one look. You can see here on the side. Did someone say something? Oh, DJ says hello. Hello. We also see here. Okay, I knocked over my mic, but someone sent me gifts, I think, and I don't see them. and I got likes. So I don't know what's going on Asari. Excuse me, it's a sari. That's what it's called. I was like, I know there's a name for this. Yes, the sari around the dress. We see all of the embroidery detail. The side here, there are gem buttons down the side, and then you can see the sim skin through that. Super, super, this is a pretty piece. And it looks like, does the sari say gold? And then it's like the base dress is like a different gemstone color. And then the gold itself maybe tweaks maybe a little bit, because I could tell the earrings were kind of changing. Like this is a lighter gold, but then this is a more yellow gold, right? Like this is really cool. Also very, very sneaky, I think, in a way that I'm not sure if I like or dislike. It's just like, I'm like, ooh, I'm noticing that both of these looks, and there may be another one that looks like, have the jewelry as part of the full body look, which is interesting. They don't do that a lot. Okay, so then we've got this, which definitely to me is like sleepwear coded, if you ask me. I don't know. I mean, again, maybe Sims are wearing this outside. Or people, not real life people, are wearing things like this outside. But you can see that we've got some of the like frilly ruffle around the neckline. We've got some frills around the sleeves. And then it has like an open slit in the front, and then some darting and pleating in the back. And then high waist. Someone said this is very Regency, or this style. So it looks like there's 12 different colors for this dress. So I'll just kind of click through. Oh, I like this a lot. Although something about this in this color does remind me of like curtains. Regardless, I do like it. I do like that we're getting these lavender colors, and then the different pinks, and then I love this royal blue with the gold, and then we have the white. So this is a cool dress, but like I said, to me, this is sleepwear coded. Ooh, we've got some like this armor, and it has a choker necklace with it. And is the idea that this would go with this? Are these related or are they unrelated? Maybe they're unrelated. I'm just curious. Anywho, this comes in 7 different color swatches. Blue, gold, silver, ooh, gold and green, all gold, ooh. And then you can see that the choker kind of changed colors as well between the different swatches. So sometimes it's black, sometimes it's gold, and sometimes I guess it's silver. What an interesting little piece. No, unrelated. That mask goes with the Zeus. Oh, okay. I don't know which one is that. Hera was Zeus's wife. Okay, you guys know the characters. I don't know these characters. All right, let me move on. Oh, we've got a pirate. All right, so we've got this like belt with like different like skull and crossbones and sun and then shell, like all these different charms. And I'm rotating slowly. If you pay attention to the charms, you will notice that it is not painted on. These are actual 3D parts of this cast item. It's almost like a little belt, a little jewelry part in and of itself. Whereas the skull and crossbones here are painted on. Those are just made to look like it's 3D. And then we have another sneaky little necklace as part of this look. So it's like, it's kind of cool. We got all this extra jewelry. It is tied to the full body outfit. So that's unfortunate. You don't just get this necklace by itself, but I bet you someone's gonna go into the item and maybe split them up, you know, as far as like CC is concerned. I'm just saying that as if it's like easy. I have no idea. So let's see, how many colors does this come in? Okay, so it comes in 7 different colors, and we can see like the flowers change color in this like navy blue swatch. Yeah, we're looking, oh yeah, look, another like little pin or something with this on the side. I wanted to call it a blanket, but I'm like, it's not a blanket, it's like a big old scarf. Okay, the pink version of this is lit. And then we've got some blue, some light green, and some white. And then again, I'm like, we have a hat and they match. I'm assuming these are supposed to go together. These go together, right? Like, come on. These, now I just want to look. Yeah. I mean, change the hat. So the hat matches this. I can tell. I'm like, yep. I am curious now for the show by the nature of like, what's the story behind this? You know what I mean? Someone is living for this look, and I want to know why. All right, I'm just going back through this. This is cool. I have no use for this personally. I have no idea what this could be used for and in what case or why. But I do like that it matches. And again, I do like that we get this cool necklace with this full body outfit. I do wish for it separately, but I also think it's dope together. Okay, yeah, now this is a cool outfit. Let me get rid of the hat so we can move forward. All right, so now, ooh, we've got this dress off the shoulders. Looks like there's some sequins with some big flower-like sequins. I can see this in real life. And we've got some like chiffon type of, or organza, excuse me, type of sleeving and neckline. And this comes in 8 different colors. So far, it's very light. Although I do like this green one because it does kind of feel like an actual flower with the purple gems as flowers. And then we've got the blue, the navy. I love the navy options. And then the white. So like looking at these dresses, I'm gonna click on this one. Oh, this one feels a little bit more, because of this little under thing here. This feels more casual, even though it's not, because it's got this ornate print. And then this like brooch in the middle. Brooch? I said that right? It comes in 10 different swatches. So yeah, this is cool. Oh, and then that one doesn't even have the print on it, which is an interesting choice to just make this solid and not have the print. Oh, no, the print is there. It's just so subtle you can't see it. Oh, okay, yeah, it's definitely there. I was just like, wow, there's no print, but it is. It's there. Okay, cool. Then we've got like a robe, which we saw earlier with that hat. And there's 8 different swatches of this. So I'll go through there just so you can see. And then we've got this dress that has a little bow and another little bow in the back. And then like, it seems like there's like a sheer layer over this because the sleeves on this are sheer, which I think is really cute. There's 10 different swatches of this. And yeah, so I did pick up a little bit as far as the speed because I realized I do want to talk about some stuff with this, but let's look at everything first. And then we do have some gloves. Okay, so we've got some full length gloves that come in, it looks like 14 different different color swatches. So the same color story with the rest of this kit. As you can see here, we also got some gloves with royalty and legacy too, so it's nice to get some more. These ones are sheer. Oh, okay, that's fun. So we've got some sheer options where the rest of these are opaque. And then from there, we did get a pair of shoes that are tagged as feminine. And so is there anywhere we can actually see these? Most of these, you can't even see the shoes. So that's fun. I'm just kind of going through. Okay, you can see them in this dress a little bit, but I guess we'll just get rid of it. And in editing, I'll just zoom in a little, but you can see here, the Sims feet aren't like flat on the ground. I don't know what that's about, but I do like that they're sequins, and I like that they're little kitten heels. That's kind of fun. Comes in 12 different swatches. So I'm just going to click through all of these, and I don't know. I think it's cute. I will say, so use cases for this kit, if you're not into royalty and legacy: costumes, sleepwear, formal wear, wedding dresses. That's the thing about royalty and legacy that I'm happy to have royalty and legacy for, is more wedding dress options. And considering that most, if not all of these dresses, now this isn't a good example. Okay, let me go to another dress. Most, if not all of these dresses come in like a white color. Like that one doesn't, but like this one does. This one does. This one doesn't. This one kinda. And then this one doesn't. Okay, well, yeah. You know, do you want to dress like a pirate for your wedding? Maybe. You know what I mean? There's an option here. And then this one. Yeah, so like this one to me is very wedding dress coded if you want to find other ways to use these kits. Now, to me, if you need to find another way to use the kits, it probably isn't a kit you need to be buying. That's just my thoughts personally. Let's add another sim. And let's go through and look at what we've got tagged for masculine on the masculine sim. Oh, this was tagged as masculine. Okay. So I've got to know what the backstory is on this because this is insane. I don't know why this is here, but like, sure. And then this one was the only mask that was tagged as masculine. But again, you do what you want with your Sims, Pookie. Don't let the Sims limit you if you want to use whatever masks. Okay. Yeah, and that jewelry wasn't tagged as masculine. And then from there, let me get rid of the mask. We've got this top and this bottom and these shoes. Oh, little boots. Wait, are these shoes with this? Oh yeah, it does have the little thing. Okay, cool. So yeah, so this is one of the outfits. Actually, let's go to the styled looks. Okay, yeah, same thing with the styled look. So this is the styled look. Oh, and this is the only styled look that we have. Okay, so good to know. Anyway, so we've got these like bees and sequins. I wish a couple of the bees, I don't know what I wish. I think it's a print, maybe. I'm like, I don't think it's supposed to be an embroidery. It comes in 12 different color swatches. So let's go through here. Oh, so it's not all bees and all the colors. The pattern changes. Okay, so far I like this one a lot. I like this color and I like the pattern. I do like the bees on the blue. That's kind of fun. Oh, some of these don't have any little print on them at all. And it's just sequins. Well, that's fun. And then for the pants are pants. You guys are gonna have to tell me if you think we needed these sorts of pants in the game, or if you feel like this sort of thing is missing in the game at this point. And I'm just gonna rotate. Oh, there's a little butt belt. Okay. Just go through so we can look at the butt belt and the different colors. Fun. And what about full body? What do we got? Oh, ooh la la. Okay. So I'm seeing this little belt charm thing. And then also this little ascot scarf situation. And then the little print on the vest underneath in this multi-piece suit. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this is old-timey and fun. Now, how does this fit in my contemporary gameplay? I'm not entirely sure, although I do like this print and this print. You think that Zoro looking mask is actually relevant because it seems like Bridgerton and Zoro are around the same era. Then we've got this, speaking of Zoro, we've got this outfit that includes boots. Again, just sneaking in some extra accessories, if not for separate use, at least for some of these outfits. So, okay. You can see here that the ruffles that are happening are actually coming off of the top. The ruffles around the sleeves as well. This outfit, I like the ornate vest. And then we've got like a gem or something behind here. How interesting. This comes in 11 different colors. So I'll zoom out a little bit. These actually look like the same exact pants. Are all the pants the same? No. Are these the same? I don't think so. Sorry, I'm just looking at the pant portion. These pants look like the pants that we got separately, which is interesting to me. So yeah, so looking at the rest of these colors, oh, love this actually. Love it. And then we've got this blue. Oh, the polka dots are back. I like the polka dots. This print is, I don't know what's going on with this one. It looks kind of like a fork. And then lastly, oh, another pirate look. Now, interestingly enough, it seems like these little charms are painted on, whereas the charms on the feminine look were actual 3D. And we do have a necklace here as part of this full body look as well. And is that ring? Oh, I think the ring is part of the look. Both of the rings are part of this look as well. So that's cool. There's two rings. You can't really see unless maybe I go to fingernails. Yeah. So this ring and this ring are part of this pirate look that comes in 7 different swatches. I'm doing quick visual math and not actually counting. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't know if the hat matches this. And also, is the hat just a feminine hat? Like, would a masculine person not be caught dead wearing this hat? Is that what I'm supposed to assume? It doesn't really match this. So I guess not. They really match the feminine version, but maybe, like I said, maybe this is not a masculine hat. And what would I know about the show or what pirates wear? Oh, it's the scarf. Oh, the scarf goes over. Okay, see? I'm sorry. This confuses me. I gotta watch the show. This makes sense in the show. Okay, yeah. Like, this matches that. Okay, that's clear. Let me go back here. And like this one and this one match, I'm assuming. I don't get it. This looks like a t-shirt that you cut holes into. Whatever. And then shoes, we got the boots. So we got to, let me just take off the stuff so we can look at the boots really quickly. Oh, they have laces and a little I don't know, like you can see some stitching there. And then how many colors does this come in? It comes in 8 colors. So we've got a black, a brown, a more taupey gray, a teal, a blue, a royal blue, another gray, and then white. All right, are these supposed to be like black? Did I say black already and then I got confused later? Okay, I mean, you know, getting more shoes is never a bad thing. And let me just double check. I doubt that there's anything for children, but you know, just to make sure. Okay. It doesn't seem like there's anything for kids. And then if I change you to a toddler, yeah, I mean, you know, no one's surprised, but I just have to double check. Because one day I'm going to be talking mess and be like, oh my gosh, they hate the youth. And then they'll have something for the youth that I didn't see. Nope. Okay. You said your Sims when I play Assassin's Creed. There are no children in Bridgerton. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get rid of you. All right, so then we can quickly try to see what the masculine stuff looks like on a feminine sim. And there's another one, this one. Now this, that's hot. And then we've got this top, and then the bottoms. Okay, the bottoms don't fit. I think they're doing that weird thing that they do. Like, it actually doesn't look too bad. Let me see. Let me turn on the cast clock speed 1. All right, so she's moving around. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. And then same thing with the top. I don't think it's supposed to look like that either. It's not too bad though. Whoop. Ooh. Yeah, I mean. Whoop. Ooh.
Wanu. What so?
Okay, relax. We're just seeing if I make everything as big as I can. in this game. Okay. I just want to quickly see what some of this looks like. It's so cute. So cute when Sims fill it out. Oh! Okay, well. Sure. Okay, well, you know. Also, from the front, the way that this dress is, it's like minimizing the bust, but then boom, turn to the side and bam. Let me focus. There's a little bit of like spreading in the midsection area. This one is a little bit odd with a fuller sim, but you know, we've seen worse in this game with some of these things, I would say. And I don't know anything about making casts, so I don't know like what the considerations are. I think this one actually looks really good. I don't know what the considerations are to kind of keep things from looking like way distorted when you start making different body parts larger or smaller, or if that's something you can even do for real. You know, like I want my Sims to be able to have little gems and things with patterns and stuff without it looking like bad. And some of these are doing much better than others. Another dress that I think works really well on like larger Sims. Yeah, so I think we clicked on everything in that regard. And then the shoes are gonna shoe the way they do what they do. Yeah, the shoe distortion is fine. And then if I change my Sim's gender expression just to see, we're gonna say masculine frame, masculine clothing preference, maybe? Well, let's come back to this real quick. And then this Sim, if we put on all of the other items. Okay, so this is a masculine Sim wearing just everything. Let me just click through everything. Man, this is a great dress. This is a great dress in general. This one doesn't look super great on the Sim. It kind of like elongates in this area in a weird way. This looks good though. You've seen that. This one is okay. It is kind of interesting though, because it's kind of like looking at clothes just from the lens of like, they're just clothes. So how do they fit on my body without being like overly concerned about what is supposed to be masculine and feminine? Again, this doesn't look, you know why? Because it's like, it's so boxy in this middle, and then like for no reason at all, like right here, it kind of starts to flare out. Am I muted? What just happened? No, what was that? It's not telling me. Well, thank you. I'm sorry, I can't tell what that was. Yeah, is it not? Was that a super chat? Let me go over here. Ah, it's a super chat. Yes, Nick, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my gosh. You said, don't think we didn't notice you were MIA last week. What you cooking up over there? Juicy secret? Listen, I wish. I was out of town, fam. I was out of town. You missed the beginning. I was spending some time with family and just being away. I was being away and outside, okay? I don't know why it's not reading out. I actually was just thinking about that. I was like, I need to go double check my settings specifically with YouTube, because when I do my combined chat app, it doesn't do what it's supposed to. So now I do have to figure out what's going on. But thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, hold on, wait. Now I can't see. Apparently you're muted. You're not muted. I don't know what's going on with that. But thank you so much. She's trying to silence us. Oh my god. You guys are so funny. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Because someone sent me a super chat last time I was streaming, or maybe one of the times I was streaming South of Midnight, and I was like, it didn't do what it was supposed to. But thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I needed a smooth little break. Although I don't feel like there was that much of a break, because I'm like, I was still in Discord a little bit, but I was also trying to live my best life and just be, you know, away. Another way for her to ignore chat more. Whatever. It popped up. I did investigate. Y'all are crazy. Thank you, Nick, for the super chat. I appreciate it. I gotta figure that out. Great. Now I'm just gonna get accused constantly. Oh my gosh. Did you turn them off for South of Midnight? Oh, yes. But they're up. The thing is, they're on. Everything. That's how I heard the alert at all. I heard the beep beep beep, but I don't think I went back and turned off the text to speech. Not even paying can get her to stop ignoring us is crazy. No, I do need to look into that though, because it's something's been wrong. Because I did turn it, even with South of Midnight, I was like, no, I need to turn the alerts back on because I can't ignore y'all. Like, I thought I was doing it for the recording, and then I was like, that's stupid. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know why I did that, but I did hear the alert. That's why I heard the thing. I was like, wait, that's usually my super chat sound. Why isn't it speaking? But hi, welcome. We're looking at the new kit. Before I unpause, we're looking at the new kit, and I'm trying to, what's the word I'm looking for? Understand who the kit is for. The kit is for Bridgerton fans. This kit is for Bridgerton fans. That's just the bottom line. If you're not a Bridgerton fan, frankly, there's no real reason for you to get this kit. That's my personal opinion. Even the things that I think actually work very well in this, like this dress, these sorts of dresses, I'm like, do you really need that though? I don't know if you do. So let's change masculine clothing preference, feminine presentation. So now let's just kind of look at some Sims with their different masculine, no, we want masculine frame, feminine clothing preference, I think is what I want to do here. Okay, and then let's just look at everything now that we've kind of changed some of the presentation settings. And like, I don't know, once we start doing this, it's like it starts working the way that you would expect, to be perfectly honest. Like a trans femme sim, the way that this is at least set up is like the stuff that is masculine is going to be like better fitting versus the feminine stuff, even though they are a feminine sim, depending on some of these actual specific items. And I think the items that work better on feminine, on like masculine sims in general, are just probably better made items. Again, I don't know the specifics because I've never actually had to make clothes and cast. I also did make the sim larger. I kind of like filled out like the maximum weight and stuff, so that's also kind of like distorting things. Like, I'm sure if I made her a little thinner, it kind of helps, but still not really, because it's like weird with the waist. So it's just like as we might expect. And then a trans mask sim who's prefers masculine presenting stuff. Trans mask sims always end up getting like super like thin up here in a way. Like, what happens if I make you like super muscles? And just, I don't know, make you muscular. Like, I want to kind of like even you out here, you know? But then when I click through everything, you can kind of see what's happening with this sim. I don't mean to go so fast that we're not like seeing it, but at this point, because we do this enough, we kind of know where the issues are. It's just kind of like nice to see when there isn't those issues. And like the way that I'm making this sim right now, this sim would prefer to wear something like this. right? So that's really what I'm looking for. Like, what's happening with the distortion back here? You know, I don't know. I guess that when you guys are playing, are you looking at it like this heavily? Like, for the most part, I feel like when I'm making Sims, I'm really not even this critical for the most part. But like in this case, you know, I want the pants to look good on my masculine and my feminine Sims. I imagine that's an extra step. They have to go through and basically remake the same item, but for feminine frame Sims. I get it. But like, that's kind of like what I expect at this point from this game. I want all of my clothes to look good across all of my Sims, no matter what their gender presentation is. And I think that's kind of like, you know, a little bit of the challenge. Now, that is the Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ball fashion kit. Let me double check to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, I'm looking. I think I got it all. Okay. You're not gonna sit here and pretend like, even for Sims where I'm just making them to fill a house that I may never play, I get a little too intense about what they're wearing and doing. You end up just giving trans mask Sims a regular mask body with the surgery scars usually. Oh, okay, that's good. That's probably a better way to do it.
Ooh.
Which of the base layers is supposed to be the binder? The red long sleeve base layer for males makes my Sims look like they have breasts and a bra underneath. Oh, interesting. I think the binder is the binder that they gave us already. This one, which in this case didn't do anything, but let me see. Like, if I give my Sim a bust of sorts, is this, do you have a, what did I say about your frame? Physical frame, feminine, clothing preferences, masculine. Yeah, and then for base layer, it's supposed to be this one. Excuse me, which is cool that they moved the base layers here, although I'm seeing some weirdness with the shoulders.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna pick a Sim.
Yevka. Bamzoy.
I like the different colors on this.
Uh-huh. Garnouche.
I'll go with this one.
Biru. Jabin. Zappin.
We're not, look at these randomized outfit. This is the sleepwear outfit for the Sim. I cannot with this game. I don't even, we're just randomizing. Random everything. You are apparently athletic, so we'll do maybe bodybuilder or something, I don't know. And then we just need to get into build. Great. So that was the fashion portion. Let's look at the build stuff. Oh, there's a cheat. There's a cheat that can turn off chests. Traits.equip_trait breasts_force off. Ooh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. I gotta see if it works. All right, so we should go into Newcrest, I guess. And let's go to a large lot. And force on will do the opposite. Oh, that is a hot tip. What season did I choose? I chose summer, but this is The Sims, so why would this be easy, right? It's like, of course. Oh wait, I've got UI cheats. What are we doing? Let's give it a second. Oh, also, now that I have this new cheat, what can I do here? Sim Control Hub. Add to selectable. So, this is an extra step. Situation Manager. Oh. Cool. Interesting. So, it does a little bit more things. Selectable pets. Okay. But it's still there. I can still add to selectable Sims. And one thing I could do before is control from here as well, the relationship panel, but we don't know you. So let me just remove. I do like little icons. There's a few extra steps, but I guess I'll get used to it. Can I talk to you? Wait! I'm just waiting for the... Oh wait, did I... Yeah, I said sunny. I'm just waiting for that to clear up real quick. So we can see! Okay, perf. If we had cars, they could have carriages. We have horses. It could be done. Well. Okay, cool. So now we're going to move on. To the Masquerade Ballroom Kit. I had to look up the name. Oh, there's 27 build mode items. That's fun. Let's also make sure we have money. Mother load. Mother load. Mother load. Cool. Just making sure. So let's start by a styled room. Do we have styled rooms with this kit? Who's that? Oh, okay. We have 3 different color swatches for this styled room. So let's put them down. And this is the only thing about the kits that were from creators, is that we didn't get styled rooms. That was such a miss to me. I want them all in a line, actually. I'm just gonna scooch. Oop, I'm gonna scooch this over real quick. So it's here. Scooch this over here. And then scooch this over here. Cool. All right. So we're seeing here, we've got this like ballroom dance floor. Oh, and this looks like a, oh, I thought it was a medallion type of thing. Like I thought maybe the dance floor was on top. No, this is the dance floor. We've got some art, clocks. This fireplace looks new to me. This looks new. The wallpaper, the snacks. This stuff looks old, but then is the chair old? Oh, more of the art. Is that a TV? Maybe? No, it's just a painting. Okay, cool. Let's see what's in this kit. This is some of the other colorways with the styled rooms. And then this one, lastly. This thing too, is this the same ballroom dance floor? Ooh la la! Okay, that's fun. Also, hold on, let me make sure I can see what y'all are saying. What on earth is going on? Okay, that's not with me, right? It's gonna make a big room. And then Let's get some lights. Ooh, it's the lights. Oh, I see this bundle of Joy Bassinet. I'm gonna place this down since we're here. Oh, what's this? Is there a reason why I'm only seeing... Oh, because I filtered by the kids. I was like, why am I only seeing this stuff for the kids? Because I selected that. No, I wanted to come in here and add these lights. Just so we can see everything, okay? Okay, so now let's get rid of base game. Let's show everything that comes in this kit. And let's bring out everything just to kind of like look at it. Got this little table. Ooh, banquet ballroom table. Ooh, for food, yes. Ballroom dance floor. The piano. So the piano might be one of the things that comes as like a bonus item. Yeah, so the piano is a bonus item when you buy the bundle. So we have to keep that in mind. As well as, oh my gosh, it's like once you start having to keep track of these damn bundles and what you may or may not get later, it's like if you end up purchasing after August, whatever it said, 14th, August 12th, whatever that was, you just won't get these items, which is kind of like a bummer because it's like, why? And to be very clear, I understand why. They're trying to incentivize you to purchase, okay? It still is upsetting. Okay, so let me set that aside then. The bassinet, the piano, and this thing, the gazebo, are the bonus items. So I'm gonna set these over here. So we're just looking at them separately. This is the stuff that comes in this kit if you were to buy it by itself. Also, what's going on? What is he? It's an arch. I guess this goes over an arch. Let's turn on move objects. I've got better build by, so I can do that just by checking this. Move objects, bet. Okay, cool. So we've got this thing and this thing, some sort of little arch. We got some lights. Oh, it's the lights. Action. Hollywood. Okay, let's make this also extra tall so we can see that light. Okay. And then what else do we have? We've got some more flowers. So what I'm doing right now is I'm placing everything and then we'll look at it. All right, a mirror. Ooh. We got some coitons. Ooh, macarons. The fireplace. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the chair. Okay, the chair was new. And was that everything? Yeah, I guess I placed everything. Oh no, this thing. Whatever this is, I didn't place this. Okay, I was trying to rotate it. And then let's go into build mode. So we've got one new wallpaper. We'll make the whole room this new wallpaper. Ooh, we got a fence. Ooh. Oh, and we got some stairs. Ooh, that changes the whole vibe. Let's put the stairs in their own room so they're not messing up the lighting. Okay. Is that rude? It's a little rude. And then we've got the matching railing, which makes sense. Or maybe I can just make a second floor. How about that? Oh. Oh, okay. So like, let's just not put it on the second floor actually. Oh, am I out of money? We'll make this 3 stories high. Let's get rid of this extra room. Cool. Or three wall high. and then turn this on so we can put this upstairs. Because that's how, I mean, that's how that's supposed to go. It's not supposed to be on the first floor. It's really supposed to be on the second floor and like lighting up with space. So now we have that. Great. And then we've got some windows. A column. And then some doors. Oh, and archways. Okay, cool. Wow. Okay. I think that was it, because that was the only thing that was highlighted yellow. Interesting, no new floors. I feel like that would have been another opportunity for some ceiling stuff, but we did get some of that with Royalty and Legacy. Okay, cool. So this is what you get with this kit. All right, you get all this stuff. Archways, door, windows. Hello? Are we good? Okay, I don't know why it's being strange. You said just build a room, but it broke. Yeah, don't forget to use vstreetlove promo if you get the kits. Yes, thank you, Seashell, for the reminder. And you too. Is it this one? Yes. Ah, all right, cool. It's showing. Ooh, I don't know if it's showing on TikTok though. Tis not. Cause I did not edit. Okay. Well, problem for future me anyway. Okay. Yes. If you are interested in getting these kits, this kit, the other kit, the bundle, the Royal bundle with the Royalty and Legacy expansion pack, please consider using my creator code vstreetlove. It supports me, it supports you. I get 5%, you get 5%. I get 5% as a commission, you get 5% off as a discount. It's a win-win, baby. And if you don't want to use my code because you're a hater, no, we need to look at each other. If you don't want to use my code because you hate me, or you hate the set, or you hate the buyout, I totally understand. But if you're gonna purchase some content, please consider using somebody's creator code. If you're gonna purchase content, if you're not purchasing content because you're not, you're like, I'm not on that right now. Hey, don't let me influence you. I'm showing the kits more so to be like, hey guys, this is what we got. And also, in part celebration that the kits are not locked behind the marketplace for PC players. So I'm like, yeah, let's look at these kits again. You know? All right, cool. So yes, this one is the Masquerade, the Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ballroom kit. So you got all the little things to make your little ballroom. Let's look at the colors for this stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, so we got 12 swatches. I'm gonna go through here and just click through the swatches for the archway. And I'm assuming that the color story is the same across all the items. I'm even seeing the color story for these items being very similar in some regards, like with this kind of like minty color and the light blue color, similar to what we saw in the fashion part of the fashion kit. So I'm just gonna hover over these so you can see that the colors are the same, and then we'll pick the matching one. And so you can see we have a complete set. That's what's fun about these sorts of items from the game. When they give us these sort of things, it's like they do all coordinate with each other. How well do they coordinate with everything else in the game? To be determined. But at least here, it looks like the swatches are the same. Also, excuse the lighting. It's a little off because it's letting in the outside lighting as well. Let's see, this one is the one that matches. Oh, so you can also see that this part. Okay, my game is really struggling right now. You can see that this part here, I think, matches the fences and the railing that we got in this kit as well. So again, the lighting is going to be kind of crazy because I clicked on it and it's letting in the outside light. There's no glass on this window either. If you look on this side, this is what it looks like from outside. And then I'll just change the lighting. And that's the best I can do. Okay, cool. And then we've got this column here as far as like more of the build stuff so you can see the coordinating part of these with the doors and stuff. So I would venture and guess that the matching column for this, let's move this here, per the styled rooms, is why it's nice to look at the styled rooms first. You can see how they anticipated using that. Although they didn't use any of the new windows and doors in our styled rooms, which are interesting. So let me see if I can find the color. I guess maybe this one. This is similar. Yeah, like this is the second swatch, but it doesn't feel like it actually matches in the same way, because the column itself to me doesn't match like the way the columns are done here. But again, what do I know, really? I think this is supposed to be the coordinating one, but it feels like it stands out in not a good way. I don't know about that. The wallpaper, I like this. It's called Ornate Regency Paneling. I like this a lot. Okay, so I eyedropper this and it's not gonna take me where I need it to go. So let's just go ahead and go back to turning on this kit. Also, the name of the kit, the Lady of Bridgerton's Masquerade Ballroom Kit, is so tiny compared to the rest of these. They were doing a lot. Okay, anyway, so this comes in 12 swatches. Did this come in 12 swatches? Okay, all of these came in 12 swatches. Okay, cool. So yeah, there should be coordinating for each of the different colors that we saw of things. So again, this is the second color swatch. And presumably all of this is supposed to be the set. This wallpaper with these doors and stuff. I don't know. It's a little off to me, but it could be a lighting issue. So anyway, these are the rest. I like this wallpaper. I like that a lot. Okay, use case already. I love this. I love this wallpaper. Use case, I can see this wallpaper being used for other things in my gameplay and not just like fancy ballroom stuff. Now, some of these swatches are very, very fancy, but some of them are like nice without being too over the top. This one, I love it. It's over the top in like the best way. I like this wallpaper a lot, actually. This one in particular. I like the pink. I like the floral. I have excuses that I would want to use this for. Kits, I have always loved these sorts of things because you don't need this. There's nothing about any of this you actually need in your game. You gotta have such a specific type of gameplay to even justify this. But if you can justify it, you know? Museums would look great with this kit. That, see? Looks like Florida State colors. Oh my gosh! Hey man. Yeah, it does. Yeah. It's not the best. Where's the purple? No purple for any of this. Good call. None of this actually had purple. Hence why I ended up gravitating toward this pink. I was like, oh, I like that one a lot. Wedding venues, that's a good use case too, especially with like these flowers. So like, what is this? Is this supposed to go on the wall? This says ballroom florals. That's what this is called. So let me limit it to this pack again. Okay, ballroom florals, blossoms and bows, single arch, double arch. Huh, so if I turn off move objects, let me turn off move objects. Okay. Where is this supposed to go? Is this just supposed to be on the wall? Yes. Oh, see, there's these panels. Okay. That makes sense to me. And then for these are supposed to be arch. Okay. Oh, they go in the doors. All right. I don't think they have anything like that. And I'm telling you, any of y'all who watch the show, you got to tell me if this all makes sense. Okay. Ooh, this one also locks them with the door. I feel like that would be so fun for a party. Oh, and it goes on the wall too. Ooh. And the windows? which makes sense. But still. Okay, fun. Yeah. You know what? I like that. Yeah, definitely for wedding venues, for sure. And there is like a shadow behind this because this is supposed to be on the wall. But I put it in the middle of the room just because. Okay, so there's 8 swatches of this. And yeah, I mean, oh, this is interesting. Why not full purple, deep, and pastel? Yeah, there's no purple. I mean, there's no purple. There was purple, which is interesting because they did have the purple clothing. You know, considering I did do a wedding recently in the game, these would have been nice to have as options. Absolutely. So wedding is definitely a good use case. And then for the arches, I guess we have the matching florals for this as well. Interesting choice to make this like pink and white. I guess if you want pink, but you want the green as well, you're kind of SOL. I guess you just have to do the first one. So like if you want to do this blue and then do this blue. Oop. I mean, it's okay, sorry. It's the options, you know, it's nice to have the options, I guess. And then same thing with this object. So this is all one item. This is called the Grand Salon Flower Pedestal. Normally I also kind of say the prices and stuff, but I don't know. I'm finding it maybe not as necessary. Let me go to the packs though, so at least we have the right names and stuff. Yeah, Grand Salon Flower Pedestal versus the Grand Promenade Floral Arrangement. I am always looking for more flowers in the game. This though, looks like it has a little feather hair, which is kind of fun. Comes in 12 different swatches. Oh, and it kind of matches like the wallpaper. It matches the archways and stuff. So that's interesting. Yeah, this is an odd little item. I guess I could find a use for it, but I'm a little confusion about this. Like this color, like these colors I like. This item, the colors are weird to me. It's kind of like reminding me a little bit of like a decor to the max kind of thing. And then we've got this, which I'll just go ahead and put up here so we can see it a little bit better. This is the Promenade Floral Arrangement one. So same thing. I'll just click so you can see the different colors. Hopefully with the fence behind it, it's not too distracting. Okay. I like this one. And like here, this works, I guess. But what an odd choice. I wonder what went into the different color options. If it's a show related thing, or if they just were like, oh, our players would like these different color swatches. I don't know. But I do like that all of the flowers can match. So if you're doing a big event, you can have coordinating flowers, which is expected, but you know, not necessarily guaranteed. The item is for being rich and fancy. We already have pink, white, and green in wedding stories. True. I mean, are we at the point right now though where somebody might have one but not the other, right? Like if you're new to the game, are you getting wedding stories? I mean, I don't know. Right? We've got, this is the Elegant Macron display. I'm curious to see if this has gameplay associated with it, but we've got some boring macrons. Can I put this on here? Yes, I can. All right, so we got some boring regular, like, I don't know, white and brown. Ooh, and then we've got different colors. Oh, obviously I like the pink one. Oh, we've got 2 pink ones here. One gold, one silver. Are they all gold and silver? Sort of. Okay, sort of. Yeah, sure. I mean, I gotta see right now, actually. Grab a snack. Oh, okay, so it's just all the same ones. Oh, you can just grab cake? Can we do that with the other ones? Super Chocolate Tumblr's Bomb Cake. All right, let's get some mousse. Go ahead, fam. What did I name her? What's your name? Hillary. Ooh, okay, so she grabbed one, but she's like, I'm just too full to eat. Let's grab something else. Grab a snack. Let's get, no, I don't want a carrot cake cupcake. I wanted just, is it just a slice of cake? The white cake here? Let's see. Yes. And she didn't eat it at all, actually. And again, I'm like, is it because you're hungry? Let's bring this down. And now let's grab something else. I'm gonna grab a snack. Ooh, there's just so many good options. Let's get whatever this is. Okay, yeah, she just wasn't hungry. She's like, I could dare not eat. And I bet you she's going to sit down here. So let's look at this first. American Horror Story Freak Show style. What are we talking about? A lady doesn't snack at the ball. All right, continuing on. I just wanted to make sure that this had gameplay, and of course it did. Of course. We were looking, let's look at the chair since she was about to go sit at the chair. I couldn't tell if this chair was new or old, so I can't tell if that's good or bad. The Queen's chair comes in 12 different swatches. And, oh, I like this, the green and the gold, I'm telling you. Okay, moving on. Some of these, there's the pattern. Some of them are solid. This is a chair, you know, a chair is a chair is a chair. Oh, I like the swatch too. All right, let's see if she's gonna go sit down. You're gonna sit down at the chair? Oh, she walked right through the flowers, so that's good. Because it's supposed to be like an archway item. Yeah, that dress looks uncomfortable to sit in this particular chair. But she does look good. All right, moving on. We've got the Regency Hall table, which we saw in the styled room already. Comes in, 12 different swatches. Okay, again, coordinating with the colors we've already seen. I'm loving the idea of an all pink room at some point. We've got this ballroom banquet table. Oh, I do like getting more banquet tables. And again, this is very wedding coded to me. This is the same sort of colors that we've already seen with the other stuff in the room. And so yeah, everything can coordinate, everything can match if you so want it to. So yeah, use case is giving wedding, it's giving museum. And then ballroom, like obviously. This is the ballroom dance floor, all right? So we've seen, all right, so this is the default swatch, but then this can change colors, change patterns, change shapes. Wow, these are like way different. So if you end up getting this, you could have a completely different dance floor vibe depending on what you're doing. This is awesome. And unexpected, yeah? And like, that's just cool. Whoa! We can't dance because music must be playing. Why don't you do some push-ups then? You do push-ups on the dance floor? Oh no, are you gonna change into whatever you randomly were assigned for athletic wear? No, she's just kind of dancing. And then she's just doing push-ups in her dress. Okay, Hillary, whatever you want to do, girl. All right, moving on. Sim is just always ready to do push-ups, right? And like, that is just one of the activities you can do on the dance floor, which is funny. Okay, so we also got, let's look at this next. This little painting, ooh. The aristocratic oil painting, and it's very expensive. Oh, there's only 5 different swatches. Oh, now can anyone tell me if these are characters from the show or if it's just, you know, it's just random Sims? I'm loving that by default, the default swatch is not a white person. And I know for some of you, you're like, why does that matter? It's because The Sims has a white art problem. Did someone come in and ask, Kias? Hey there, just came in. I'm assuming these are the new kits. They are. It is. And if you're interested in purchasing, please consider using my creator code vstreetlove. But yes, these are the new kits. We're like 2/3 of the way through, I think, reviewing them. Then we've got this light. We've got the Regency Radiance Wall Scone. I like this scone a lot, I would say. I think this is the kind of thing when I'm looking at like lighting that I wanted to see more of, and I don't think I really realized it because we don't have a lot of just kind of like simple, nice stuff. There's like this little leaf coming off of this. And this is, I don't know, this is kind of like standard, but it's nice. I like this. And I like the like lampshade part, the scone part. And then we can look at the other light real quick as well. This chandelier. And you know me and the chandeliers in this game. We don't have enough. The golden glow chandelier. Wait, how many swatches does that come in? Oh, I would like breeze through that 10 swatches. I don't even know if I looked at all of them. But whatever. Okay. There's 10 swatches of this as well. It's going to get dark every time I click on it. But just bear with me here. So we can see. So we're seeing some silver, some rose gold. We've got black, like silver with the blue, okay. White, ooh, really orangey, and then like bronze. And then if I kind of like zoom in here, you can see all the details of the like metal work of this object. And I like this. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I do like this part here, like this kind of like base part of this chandelier. I like that a lot. I do think that this is nice. But I think between the two of these, even though I'm like a super big fan of chandeliers in general and getting more of them in the game, I actually like this a lot. And I like how it sits in this wallpaper as well. Like, I'm like, this is how it would be placed in here too. So I don't know. I like that light a lot. It's very simple, but I think it was necessary. So curtains, this curtain looks like something we already have, which, you know, that's not saying much in this game. Every time you look at the chandelier, you're just disguised? Or did you mean disgusted? You don't like it? Ice cream cones chandelier. Okay, so we've got the Gilded Gatherings drapery left panel and right panel. Comes in 12 different swatches, so I'll just hover over these really quickly. Gosh, these really do look like something that I'm like, did we just get this? Something very similar in the shape and the like the way that this drapes. That's not sometimes I say that, y'all, that's not necessarily a bad thing. If we, for example, if this came in, for example, like Royalty and Legacy, right? It's like, well, you know, what happens if somebody doesn't have that expansion pack? It's nice to have a couple of similar things across different packs, if nothing else, just to like hit different price points. So I'm never like completely mad about it. Also, getting more curtains is not a bad thing. What I will say is we only got one size of curtain, it seems like. So this is like a 2 wall height, 3 wall height curtain. It's not a shorter wall height curtain. So that is the limitation with kits. With expansion packs now, they've been doing a better job of giving us the curtains at all different wall heights. Because this is a kit, they just kind of like, we're like, well, maybe you just want the larger one, you know? We have, let me move this food. We have this new fireplace. The Bridgerton Hall fireplace for 2,300 simoleons. Again, I haven't even been calling out the prices much in this review, but you know, we don't get a lot of new fireplaces in general, so I think that this is kind of like a nice add regardless. Even if I think that the eccentric color swatches might make this piece, you know, limited use. But again, it's locked behind a kit. You're only getting this kit if you like really, really specifically are like, I have a lot of use case for this. Again, I cannot understate, if I'm going through this kit right now and you're like, I mean, this is nice, but I don't know how I would use it. It means it's not for you. Don't just purchase it just because, oh, let me just have everything. Like, no, don't do it. There's no need for that. There's, especially because there are so many DLCs that you can get that, quite frankly, if there's anything that you're on the fence about, you really don't need it. You have so many other options that you could choose from. If you're looking to spend $5, $6, and in this case, $7 US, right? Like, it's between the Bridgerton kit and the SpongeBob kit for $7, right? And what do you think you're gonna get the most use out of? Anyway, we've got the Bridgerton Hall railing. So these are some fences. Of course, in this case, the hilarity of this is there's no matching gate, but that's not what this, I don't think, is for. I'm imagining this is like, kind of like for going around the stairs, almost like a railing, because we have the matching railing with this kit. So those were all the different swatches for that. And then the coordinating railing for the stairs. So let's go here and you can see default. And now after royalty and legacy, we do have, you know, the different ways to make like the grand stairs, if you will, because we got that little bit of an update. So now we can make this more of a grand experience with our new railings with this kit. So yeah, you see, they match here. So I imagine like on the second floor, you know, maybe if you like cut out a hole, or if we added the floor back in up here around the edges, and then you just wanted like the center to be like open, you would use that fence, is what I imagine it's for, rather than like thinking about using it outside per se. I don't know. Either way, a gate would have been nice. And I went to double check before I started talking mess about the fact that they didn't give us a gate. But it's not an expansion pack, it's a kit. So, you know, there's been no official announcement, and I'm sure there's a reason for that. The insider who's been sharing info for a while now has yet to be wrong though, and Project X seems to be going well, question mark. I'm sure once they decide to officially speak about Project X, they'll talk about what is happening with Sims 4. So then I missed something else. Yeah, I need to go. Has there been anything else that I need to go check the leaks for? Every now and then I check the leaks, like the leaks. Oh, if you're not in my Discord, there's a specific Sims leak part of the Discord. So if you're somebody who like doesn't want to know about things until the Sims officially announces it, all of spoiler leak kind of things are discussed in that chat. But every now and then I go in because I'm like, well, what's going on? Every now and then I'm like, well, I kind of do want to be spoiled. When I didn't have any control over that, oh my gosh, before I had my own Discord, before I was a content creator, that was the most frustrating part about being a simmer, because I was so thirsty for knowledge and thirsty for the leaks, but I also resented the leaks so much. So it's so nice to have like a separate space. So when I decide that I want to be spoiled, I can be, and I go out of my way not to be super caught up. I try not to be super caught up with like specifically leaks. And specifically like Project X related stuff. I'm like, I don't want to know. Project Renee, all of that. I'm like, I don't want to know until they talk about it officially. But then when I want to know, I like that there's a place in the Discord for that. You haven't shared anything in leaks in a long time. Whoops. Hey, that's why I'm like, hey, if there's anything, you know, we need to go back and just kind of take a look, take a gander on. But trust that if you join the Discord and you don't want to hear about that stuff, it's in a separate spot. So that's why I'm like, I highly encourage y'all to join the Discord. So now we've got the Bridgerton Hall stairs. So we looked at all the railings. So now the stairs themselves. So this was the default swatch, which we saw. And then now we're getting into these other colors. So what an interesting thing to get in a kit. Have we gotten stairs in other kits? I also am going to just maybe add some lighting above the stairs a little bit so we can see it a little bit better. Okay, I don't know if that'll really help, but it might be better than nothing. So we can see this like, I don't know, semi-checkered pattern. I like that a lot. Some of this is kind of like fancy Alice in Wonderland coded now that we've got like the checkerboard. And to me, that's kind of fun. Oh, I like this red one too. It does feel very regal, very fancy. But I don't know, I guess I haven't been building a lot. So for some of these things, I'm like, these are really cool, but I don't know when I'm going to use them. And I think that's more of a user issue because I'm like, I don't build often. This is the building kit, you know? So it's like, don't be buying build kits and stuff if you're not going to be building. You know what I mean? Like everyone, stay focused. Oh, I skipped the mirror over here because I think I was looking at it like it's the archways, but it's not. This is the mirror. So this is another by catalog thing. And so we have the same colors as the archways, as the doors that we've already seen. So that's really cool. I would be interested in seeing some inspiration of how to build with this in mind specifically, because this object, hold on, let me bring it out here. Ooh, yeah. So this object has this little part in it that matches the wallpaper, right? Oh God. Okay, so whatever bug is happening where you select something but it doesn't automatically jump to where you're trying to go is consistent across build by as well. Anyway, yes, so this little section here that's kind of supposed to be seamless with the wallpaper is part of the mirror. So that's also kind of interesting if you wanted to do some like contrasting kind of thing, or if you don't, you can make them match. That's kind of fun. He said me buying a kit because of missing items from the gallery. No, y'all, we gotta be strong. If you, I don't know, if the items are not that big and it's like 1 or 2 missing things, not a big deal. Some of these items, I don't know how they would be replaced. Like this ballroom, if somebody uses this ballroom item, we don't have anything like this in the game. Not really. We have other dance floors, but like this is like pretty, I mean, aggressively different between swatches. So someone could create a whole build around these. And I don't think we have anything like this in the game right now. This, however, we have several banquet tables. We have several chairs, you know, the floral archways. That's kind of like unique to me. So I think that's everything that comes in the kit when you purchase it, either on its own or if you were to purchase it outside of the bundling time frame. But there are 3 additional items that come if you purchase the bundle before August, insert date here. Hold on, let me look. I think it was August. $14th. So if you purchase by August 14th, 2026, you'll get these additional items. So we've got a gazebo. Okay, here we go. We've got the Bridgerton house gazebo. Just even looking at this, all the like flora, the flowers, the gate, these little posts and the little roof, even bringing this outside. Okay, bringing this out. Okay, where's outside? I use the whole lot. Okay, maybe this. The lighting isn't great, but oh, you know what? Let's go upstairs. Maybe that's better. Okay. It's still mid-morning lighting. It's still weird, but oh, it comes in 9 different swatches. So I guess it's like white and blue. We've got some all white. Oh, we've got a goth coated one. Pink. Okay, so we're definitely looking at this inside. We're definitely looking at this inside. It was fun to pretend like I would be outside with this, but I couldn't really see what was going on. So back inside for the colors. Okay. So here we go. So I feel like the columns and stuff don't really, I don't know, match. Also with the this little gate part, I don't know, I would have thought that maybe it matched the gate thing that we had over here, but I guess not in this case. Regardless, I actually do like this. I think this is really cool. I wouldn't use this a lot, but I just don't build a lot. So I would have to go out of my way to use this. But I think this is a cool option for something. Why is my hair so shiny? I did wash it. I did wash it today. I was saying earlier at the beginning of the stream that I saw some, first of all, I don't know if you, sorry, quick tangent. So as you all know, because you watch me pretty regularly throughout the, week over several months, you guys see my routine. I wash my hair when it's just like absolutely necessary. When it finally gets to a point where I'm like, good God, I can't ignore this a day longer. It's like, I gotta wash my hair. So this was the first time in a while that I washed it like on the, in a week on the dot. So I literally washed my hair last Thursday, I think last Thursday, last Wednesday. And like now I washed it again this Thursday. And so we're gonna see how it works. I might wash it twice in a week. That's a little ambitious, but because I saw one video that was like, you really should be washing your hair more because your hair has like a moisture cycle. I kind of thought about it. I was like, yeah, I can kind of tell when my hair would need to get washed again, but I don't because you're not supposed to wash your hair more than once a week. And now I'm going to see like, oh, well, what happens if I wash it more than that? Uh-oh, someone's devastated about something. You bought the kids separately, forgetting about the bundles. No, email them. Email them. Email them. No. Email them. See what they can do. You love my funky brows? Thank you. I gotta, you know what? It's warming up on me. I'm like, you know what? I think I like this because this is not the first time I've done this. I did it yesterday too, and I was like, I did my brows and my eyelashes with the same little makeup thing that I was showing off earlier. So that's why I said, take a good look at these colors because I might show up with any of these colors on my brows in the next couple weeks while I'm, you know, still entertained. But this, to me, I'm like, actually, this is pretty fun. Okay. So I like this gazebo thing. I'm not sure when I would use it. But then we have this piano, which looks to me very well made. I love the little sheet music, and I love the matching flowers that we have with the other flower items that come in this kit. So when it comes to the colors, oh, and we can see like the pattern on the little stool. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to change the color. Oh, we got 12 different colors. So yes, as you can see, the wood kind of changes. The flowers obviously change. Oh, we have two options for the pink. You can have a pink or you can have a black piano. Interesting. And then the blue flowers. And then I think they're kind of showing off the same colors multiple times, maybe? Like this is blue, this is blue. This is pink, this is pink. Oh, but this is like the default color. This is brown. And then this is the blue. Okay, so does each one have two different piano colors maybe for each of the flower colors? I think so, except for the white. Interesting. But again, coordinating with this. Now, I do find this interesting because it kind of does beg the question about the gazebo then. Why doesn't this match? This feels like an odd coordinating but not matching item. And I like coordination, so I don't want to even critique it on that way, but I know how y'all get. And when things don't match, but it's kind of part of the same thing, you're kind of like, what's going on here? That's y'all, not me. Me, I can roll with it when The Sims gives us stuff that don't match. I never complain about it. I know it's y'all who complain about it. Okay, yeah, like these coordinate. Same kind of color palette. Whereas these feel more like they match in so many ways. Something to think about. And then the last bonus item that comes with the bundle is this little bassinet. Oh, it comes in 6 color swatches. Okay. With this like little drapery over it. We did get bassinets in Royalty and Legacy, so this is like another one, which is kind of cool. And yeah, I mean, that's the whole kit, it seems. That's the build kit. What an interesting kit. Oh, I just realized that my favorite wallpaper swatch is in the styled room here. I think that this definitely complements Royalty and Legacy for obvious reasons. If I turn on Royalty and Legacy really quick, just to kind of like see. I mean, Royalty and Legacy is such an odd little pack because we also have the 2 different styles. So we kind of have like the West African style of things, while also getting the not West African style of things. So if you got this kit with Royalty and Legacy, you got 3 bassinet options, which is what an interesting thing. And that's, again, no, you don't get 3 bassinet options. You only get 3 bassinet options if you get the bundle by August 14th. So just, it's a lot. It's a lot. We did get this waltz dance room floor in Royalty and Legacy that has the different shapes and stuff, but this one obviously comes with this kit. So if you like this sort of royalty gameplay, the kit is a great complement. And I think that this kit combination, the Bridgerton stuff, obviously works a lot better than what they had originally given us when you bought the bundle of Royalty and Legacy from the beginning, the Tea Time Solarium kit, as well as the Silver Screen style kit. Those felt kind of random, but sure, you know, it kind of felt like a consolation thing, like, and get these kits when you buy this, you know, expansion pack. This, however, is definitely like expanding upon that world. So if you like this sort of gameplay between the fashion kit and the build kit, these could be a great complement for you in your gameplay. If you get both, you can get them for $10 USD. Basically, if you buy the bundle, you're getting the bundle for the price of 2 regular kits. But because these are collab kits, they're more expensive. If you don't have Royalty and Legacy and you've been thinking about it, they are also doing a bundle with that expansion pack plus these kits. It's a lot. Like I said, it's a lot to keep up with. I think that if you don't like royalty gameplay, do not buy these kits. It's unnecessary. I, as a creator, because I get them complimentary, I'm going to be happy to have them in my game. But if I wasn't a creator and if I wasn't in the creator network, I'm not buying these. And not because they're bad. I looked at all these items. I think that I would say 90% of the items are very well made, if not all of them, actually. They're all very well made, especially considering, you know, sometimes we get stuff from The Sims and it's like, what are we doing here? The clothing, I think they did a really good job of like making the details actually 3D and not just painted on. You know, sometimes that gets a little bit weird. I think the body distortion, you know, when you have Sims of different gender representation, it's the same, you know, the tale as old as time, right? Like, it's the same story. If you have trans Sims, some of the clothes are just gonna look how they're gonna look. Like, they look odd, as per usual. I will say I made one of my Sims plus size, and she looked really good in the dresses and stuff. So I think that that was a win. I didn't try putting them on Elder Sims, so I'm not exactly sure about that. The build and buy stuff complements the things that we already have in the game, as far as like our base game, kind of like Queen Anne stuff, complements Royalty and Legacy conceptually. But if you don't like Royalty and Legacy stuff, don't get these. You don't need it. You don't need either of them. And if you saw it and you're like, oh my god, they look so good though in the showcase, that's nice. But if you don't have an immediate use case for them, do not spend the $7. You know, the 7, the 4, the 10, whatever. Just don't spend it. Because if you're thinking about spending the money for kits or for whatever, I would say look at other kits first. Kits are amazing. I have always loved kits because it really feels like the most true version of customizing your game. You don't need all the kits. You don't need them. You only need the ones that you can see yourself using a lot. And if there's only 1 or 2 that you would use, then maybe you should look up CC. You know what I mean? That complements it, because CC is free. Although, again, I still encourage you, if you can, and if you're able, you know, subscribe to someone's Patreon for like a month. Right? You don't need to be subscribed forever, but maybe you subscribe for a month just to support them. And, you know, that's up to like $5 US, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little less, and you're kind of giving back to someone directly. But as far as these kits, I think they are very well made. If you do want to spend your money on them, please consider using my creator code vstreetlove. I don't think you'll regret it if it looks like your kind of gameplay, but if you are on the fence, do not purchase. Ooh, excuse me. If you're on the fence, do not purchase. That's my full recommendation. Like, if you can't see yourself using it, then just don't. It's not as serious. 8 doll hairs here in Canada. Yeah. They're the collab kits. They're expensive. They're gonna be more expensive. So that's why I'm like, if you're not sure, just don't do it. It's not that serious. There's so much DLC in this game. There's so much DLC, and to me that's starting to work against The Sims, because you really are not missing anything. It will show back up. Even once upon a time, even for example, like Growing Together, they didn't have infant playmats except for in that pack. Now I think the only thing that's for infants that's locked behind that pack is a changing table. No, because there's a kit for changing tables too. If you want a changing table and you don't have Growing Together, there is a kit that gets you a changing table. So, you know what I mean? There's so much DLC across so much stuff that if you want 1 or 2 kinds of items, if you don't want to download CC and you want to actually purchase directly from Maxis, you have options, is all I'm saying. You always use my code Smiley. Thank you so much. So yeah, so I think that's going to be it for this review. If you want to check out my other reviews of other kits and other content, you can click around here. You want to see me play the game, you can also click around here. And then I guess make sure you subscribe for all the other fun stuff that I've got going on the channel. Thank you to my members for being so supportive and helping me along this journey of becoming a full-time content creator, and also just helping me, you know, make additional videos and all that sort of stuff. If you would like to become a member, if you would like to consider it, check in the description below. And until next time, y'all. All right, baby, that'll be chopped up and then posted. Oh, okay, yeah, so you all are so kind, and you are just so sweet listening to me, you know, yip and yap. Let's do a giveaway. But hold on, let me pull up my stuff first. Sorry, that was annoying. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. It's already published. Bet. My favorite thing right now is I am forgetting to turn off the giveaway. The giveaway password today will be Bridgerton. Nope. Everyone relax. Hold on. Okay. Actually, let me double check something, because I have to actually see what. So EA, do I have this? My sponsored by EA thing is not working, and I don't know why. Okay, now it's working. Jeez. Okay, whatever. Okay, so EA is sponsoring the giveaway because this is a code I'm getting from being in the EA Creator Network. Listen, say what you want about me being a sellout, the shill, la 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 la. Part of the reason why I'm still in this Creator Network is for this right here, because they give me codes, I give them away, which is great. And that's why I'm so happy that the kits are not locked behind the damn marketplace, because when they were going to be locked behind the marketplace, there was going to be no more giveaways. Granted, there was going to be no more kit reviews, because just on principle, I was like, I'm not touching the marketplace right now. I don't hate you if you want to be in the marketplace. I don't hate the creators who are in the marketplace. It's just, you know, EA pissed me off with that one. That one was annoying. So I was like, okay, listen now, y'all are already on thin ice. Okay, so let me see what they had for me here. Because when you're in the Creator Network, they give you the things. Okay, so it is the bundle. So the giveaway is for the bundle. So they are giving me a code for the Sims 4 Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ball bundle, which includes the fashion kit, the ballroom kit, and those extra 3 little items that we were showing at the end: the gazebo, the piano, and the bassinet. Okay, so the password, when you fill out the form, type in bundle. So let me share screen. Okay, so when you go into this, you're gonna the first thing you're gonna type in here for what's the giveaway password, you're gonna type in bundle, BUNDLE, bundle. And then if you win, how can I contact you? The best way is for you to join my Discord. So you would put in, you know, vstreetlove's Discord. Otherwise, the best, I can reach out to you via Instagram, TikTok, or Twitch for DMs. What's your username on that platform? Referencing the above platform. So if you say that, you know, oh, the best way you can contact me is the Discord, make sure you give me whatever your username is on Discord. How do you want the code? This is particularly important today because this is coming from EA, and they give me the ability to give it to you via Xbox, PlayStation, or PC/Mac. And then if you have PlayStation, I need to know what your region is if you end up wanting to get it from PlayStation. And then I have a little thing that down here that basically says like, hey, if I reach out to you and you don't get back to me in 48 hours, then I might give your code to somebody else. And I just need you to understand that, okay? So in order to get the giveaway code, excuse me, to get the giveaway, type !giveaway if you are watching me on Twitch or YouTube. I don't think anybody's watching me on TikTok, because I am not live, and I have not been live this entire time on TikTok. And can we talk about that for a moment? Because I'm like, wow, nobody's watching me on TikTok. Because I haven't been live! I opened up the app, but I never hit go live. Good God! Not her not be live on TikTok. The password is bundle. The password is bundle! Damn it! I was like, wow, really? Nobody on TikTok? That's very unusual, but hey, I guess I'm just not that popular. Never hit go live. I love it. I love taking breaks because clearly I come back stupid. Okay, well, anyway, that's fine. Whatever. Me and you, we were hanging out, y'all. It's totally cool. Do you usually get a decent amount of viewers on TikTok? I usually have at least one person watching me, which isn't a lot, but I usually have one person who like will show up and be like, oh my gosh, hey, you're live. I have 1 to 5 people on a day like today reviewing new kits. I would have expected at least 10 to 20 people. That's why I was like, wow, no one showed up. Okay. You know what? TikTok has been kind of falling off for me. No, girl, you never hit go live. So there you go. The chat children forgot it. I knew TikTok cousins were too quiet today. Yeah, because they weren't invited. That's unfortunate. Nice seashell. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, cool. That's of course typical. Let me see. Okay, yeah. So the password is bundle. Make sure you fill out everything else. Have we had? Oh, we've had several entries. Fun. Cool. All right. So the other thing I was gonna talk about was Paralives. We can watch the Paralives little thing together. I think it's worth it because basically what's about to happen, y'all, is we're about to ramp up Paralive stuff because we are just a few days away from whatever they got going on. And I'm gonna have to make sure I am like actually caught up. Excuse me, when we talk about it. I am in their Discord. I'm not on their Patreon. I know somebody in the community is on their Patreon. I'm curious too. I'm not sharing my screen, right? No. Okay. Let me see if the Bridgerton is on Amazon. No, it doesn't look like it. Hello. Did y'all hear that? Good gosh, you just yelled at me. They are on Amazon. This is what a crazy reversal. What a crazy reversal in their strategy. Within what, a couple weeks? Not even? Oh, they got apparel? They've got Sims t-shirts on Amazon. I want a Sims t-shirt. Oh, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. And I know this is kind of, but I'm gonna add some of these t-shirts to my little Amazon shop. So if you guys are interested in getting, no, I just need to make sure I'm not gonna dox myself if I share my screen. Maybe, let me do like this. So I'll add these t-shirts and stuff to my little Amazon store, and maybe I'll make a little announcement because some of these are cute. Like I like this little Sims 2 and the Sims like hoodie, the Sims t-shirt, Sims University. I think it should have been like Brightchester or something rather than Sims University. But yeah, this is like super random and hilarious. But I also am like, I want one. The sizes, good question. Oh, it goes up to XXL, but they have men's fit and women's fit, it looks like. So that could be something. Oh, this goes up to a 6X, and then it looks like there's 6X tall. So I guess it just depends. So like this t-shirt goes up to really large, but then what about this this goes up to XXL. So, you know, I think it just depends. Yeah, so the hoodies are they run kind of small in my opinion. What about this? Yeah, but the t-shirts, it looks like the regular t-shirts. Like, what's this? All these different little icons. This is an interesting shirt, regardless. This goes up to a 3XL. I'm gonna add a couple of them. Because I think one of these I would like. Sims 2 or The Sims. What is this Grim Reaper one? The Grim Reaper. Dag. That's so funny. And this one, yeah, goes up to like a 6X. Nice, Smiley. Okay, so I'll add this because I'm like, well, I want one. And then I'm like, yeah, if I show up with the Sim shirt, and then you're like, where did you get it? I'm gonna be like, no, please. I need someone to use my Amazon link just so it doesn't like disappear. Okay, cool. So I've got Spider, Candy Wendy, Larissa Glamour, Allie Bear, Tawny, Rocky, Nayana, Mitch, Jordan, Spider. You're on here twice. So I would have to get rid of one of them. Kim, Sydney, MG, Phalange, Roger, DJ, and Froggy. That's everybody who's submitted. Yeah, Spider, I don't know why you did it twice. Weird that ones are big, ones are smaller. Actually, that makes sense only because of however, it's like a manufacturing thing. If they actually have the sizes and if they have different people creating it, like that's why. All right, so we're gonna do Bridgerton bundle. Okay. And then let's add everybody's names twice. And make sure I didn't miss anyone. I don't think so. Gonna get rid of this. Okay, cool. Yeah. If it's made in China, there may not be larger sizes. Are you kidding me? Where do you think the larger sizes are coming from? It's coming from China. What you talking about? All of my clothes come from China. You know what I mean? Like, what? Of course they have the larger. Who do you think is making the stuff? Okay, cool. So, last call for this giveaway, again sponsored by EA because they gave me the code. He said, I don't know what I was thinking. He said Bangladesh. I was gonna say India maybe, or I ordered some clothes that have not. I'm really aggravated because I really wanted them for my time away and I didn't have them. So I was like, okay, well that sucks. But they are made in the Dominican Republic. Let me see actually, because I'm like, when are y'all sending me my clothes? They did the thing where they're like, your package is on the way, but it's not on the way. They just created the label. I'm so annoyed. Anything being shipped is going to take longer unless it's coming from already in the continent. And I don't know where I don't know where it's shipping from. I'm like, if it's shipping from when it's shipping from New York, that's my best case scenario. Okay, I'm seeing another ad. Okay, Emo Boy, you have been added. Let's make sure you're added twice like everybody else. I add twice for the drama. Okay, we'll watch this in a second. So we're all on the same page. Oh, I still got the game open. I'm gonna hit save and exit. We're done with that for now. Okay, so all right, so I'm gonna go ahead and close the giveaway form like I'm supposed to do after giveaways, just so it is very clear that we are done with this. So not accepting responses and hit save. You know, sorry, too late. If you didn't get in, let me make sure Emo Boy was the last one. Yep, okay, cool. So let's do the wheel. Okay. Oh yeah, hi Daniel. Here we go. Thank you to the Sims Partner Program, the EA Creator Network, for the Bridgerton Bundle giveaway code. And whenever they do the giveaway or they give me a code, it's great because I can provide it to you on whatever platform you play on. So good luck, everyone. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Roger! That was close. Did you all see that? Hey, hey, congratulations. You got the bundle code. Yeah. I think while we're here too, so I'll get you that code however you requested it. I will go in and I will send it to you once I have it, because I have to request it. Just because when I do it that way, it gives me the opportunity in case anybody wants to get it on console. I didn't just get the PC code, like I can wait. So yeah, so congratulations. Cool. So then really quickly, let's watch this. I watched this already today.
Hi everybody, Paralyzed releases on May 25th. That's right around the corner. This video today is going to explain what Early Access is. It's when developers release a game before it's complete to receive feedback.
First of all, can everyone hear that? Let me pause the music. I think you can. You said the last thing that what were you saying is the last thing that you won was in the talent show? You said you thought a commercial came up. Let's get rid of this. Yes, but it's echoey. Hello. Oh, okay. It could be this actually. So maybe I'll do like this. Tell me if this is echoey now.
Hi everybody, Paralyzed releases on May 25th. That's right around the corner. This video today is going to explain what Early Access is. It's when developers release a game before it's complete to receive feedback from players while it's still being shaped. You'll be able to manage your para's needs, wants, life goals, and career, but these are still being improved and you might encounter bugs and crashes. You can make friends, find love, or be mean. Social life basics are there, but still lacking some interactions in things like organizing social events and calling other paras. For now, when a para is born, gets married, or dies, there isn't much to highlight these moments, but we plan to add emotions and celebrations in the future. We've designed a cozy town for you to discover, but it's still lacking some activities outside of shops and collectibles to find. The Paramaker will let you fully customize and dress your characters, but some hairstyles and clothing items are still missing. A good selection of furniture and objects is waiting for you in build mode. However, a wider variety will be coming up in future updates. The build mode is flexible, but some important features are still to come, like pools, basements, and more advanced stair and roof tools. At launch, modders will be able to add all kinds of custom content to the game that players can easily find and install using the Steam Workshop. Over the last 6 years of development, some features have been teased but have been put aside and won't be ready for launch. We prefer to let you know when they're ready. Within the next 2 years of early access, we plan to add content to each and every part of the game, as well as new features like cars, pets, deeper parenting gameplay, and more. Don't expect hundreds of hours of gameplay just yet. We aim to get there by adding more content and depth based on the feedback we get from you. As a small team of passionate life simulation fans, we have pledged that all future updates and expansions will be free. We are so grateful and excited to embark on this next chapter of Paralives and improve the game together with your feedback. See you on May 25th for Paralives Early Access release on Steam!
Okay, so let's...
Hi everybody!
Let me make sure this is looped while we talk, okay? Talking to Text is a perilous endeavor. Oh, did you guys... Was there another thing that I missed? Oh, let me press it. I was like, something else is happening. Okay, yeah, no, my thing was echoey because I had the audio going twice, which, can you guys hear the music now? I don't think you can. Like, what is this? It's like, what is this mode I have? The way I have this set up is weird. Because it's missing, whatever. That's a problem for future me. All right, so, okay. Paralives is coming out in early access. I just wanted to talk about it, especially with regards to this video in particular. They have been doing updates of what to expect from this game for, like they said, 6 years. And I have not been paying too close of attention to it, except for maybe in the last like 6 months or so, because I have been excited for this early access release. That being said, I am concerned for this game because I don't want people to get in the game and feel like they got hugely let down. I'm worried that people are going to get into the game and basically want to play The Sims 4. And it's not that. It won't be that. They said very explicitly in this video, like, hey, don't expect hundreds of hours of gameplay yet. This is early access. And I just am not sure what to make of that myself even, because I'm not often in situations where I'm playing like early access of games that feel super incomplete. For example, I waited so long to play Enzoy. I think partially because I wanted to make sure I had the hardware to do so. And then after I had the hardware, it was like, it had been long enough that there was more things to do in the game. So my first impression of Enzoy has been positive. There are things to do. There's still things to explore. I haven't explored much. That being said, I only have 10 hours in the game. So I wonder what my feelings about the game would look like after 100+ hours. So them coming out right off the bat and being like, hey, you're not going to have 100+ hours of gameplay in this when it starts. We are hoping to add more things that you all are interested in based on what you say you want. I think that's a little weird. It's a life sim game. You know what we want. It's on the base level for life sim games. It's like, you know what players want. There's been a long-standing player in the category for the last 25+ years. You know what we want. In fact, even mentioning it here with pools and basements and roofing and stairs for just the builders, for the gameplay, adding, you know, memorable moments around death and birth and weddings and all that stuff. Like, those are 101 basic things that people want. And that being said, I am still curious what we do get in this now, what it is going to be like to play in the game. The collectibles around the world. You know, I remember one of the videos that we watched was around, like, you know, one of the paras, I think, going to work, and like some of the little chance cards they get while they're at work. So, you know, being able to interact with other paras. I can't remember whether or not we'll be able to call paras. It'll be interesting to see. I think they want direct input from what people are actually really interested in. I'm worried about that because I kind of am like, what is your perspective as the development team of what you want to bring to the life simulation genre? what do you, as the people who wanted to create the game, what were your intentions? Was your intentions to just create a live sim game in which it's gonna be free updates forever? Sure. Okay. But like, what are you presenting to me? The whole, oh, I want your feedback, I want you to tell me what you want. I'm like, no, you tell me what you're trying to put together and I'll tell you if I'm having fun. But like, I'm kind of concerned about this idea that like the players can influence the direction so strongly, just because I'm curious of how you put this game together and what you want to play. Let me tell you what I am excited to get into. I want to customize my little Paris, so I'm excited about that. I'm excited about exploring the world that they've created. I'm excited about some of the tools that they have been teasing with regards to build and buy, like being able to stretch out and size out items and stuff. I know that might even be something that's in Inzoi. I just have not touched that at all. I'm excited to see how the little characters interact with each other. I'm excited to see, you know, what's it like to be you know, in this little world that they've created and to like actually get in the game and play. You know, they're promising things that we don't have in Sims 4, like cars, for example. You know, I would love to see that, but they're basically like, that's like another 2+ years out. So I think they're just at the point where like, hey, we need to see if people want to play this. We need to see if people are willing to fund us in this. And that's where we're at. Enjoy, not enjoy. I thought you were making a point about how Enjoy isn't enjoyable. That's why Enjoy took so long, because they were taking player feedback along the way. I remember I was watching all the videos from the beginning. You like the art style for the Paras, or whatever they're going to be called? Yes, that's another reason why I'm excited to play, because this style to me, I'm really interested in. I really think it's going to be fun to look at, fun to interact with. I'm super excited to get my hands on this. I think we're so traumatized from constantly telling the Sims team what we want and not getting it, that we expect everybody on the planet to know what we want. Okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. Like, yeah, they've kind of been in their own bubble developing this game. They have an idea of what we want, but then they want to actually get our hands on it, you know, because maybe they will take the game in a certain direction, but we're like, we actually don't care about that. Why aren't you focusing more over on this? And I don't have an idea. I don't have an idea because I haven't played, I guess. So it'll be interesting to play and be like, you know, just to see what is their perspective on the life sim genre. What is their perspective that's been missing? I'm sure, let me see. If I go to like an about page. I can't believe we're so close to this game coming out in early access specifically. Maybe FAQs. Oh yeah, how much will Player Lives cost? Player Lives will cost $39.99 USD during early access. After that, the price will increase. Player Lives will never have paid DLCs, only free expansions. Okay, so if you are interested in the game, it'll be good to get it in early access. It seems like early access will be for at least 2 years, but they are going to launch at $40 and they will go up from there. Can I send you ideas for the game? Yes, if you join the Discord community, they have a special channel. But actually, I was curious about just who they are. Yeah, Paralife Studio is an indie company founded by video game industry veteran Alex Massey. The studio's only focus is to build an innovative and fresh life simulation game. The company currently has 15 employees and has grown quickly thanks to everyone's support on Patreon. Paralives is an upcoming dollhouse life simulation indie game for PC and Mac. In Paralives, you are free to build homes, create characters, and manage their lives inside their homes and all around an open world town. The game features innovative build tools that are easy to use but powerful for advanced builders. The simulation mode allows players to explore a city full of events, people to meet, and ways to make their parafolks evolve and live a happy life, or not if they choose to. Building a dream house requires a lot of flexible tools. In Paralives, builders are not limited to a grid. Players can build walls of any length and at any angle. Your perfect house contains curved walls? Paralives has the tools for that. You want to recreate your real-life home? Use the in-game measuring tape to recreate the exact dimensions. You can also fully customize object colors and textures, as well as the size of the windows and furniture. Just select an object, pull the corner anchors, and make that window larger or upgrade that single bed to a king bed. Creating the best life for your parafolks couldn't be possible without enjoying what the town has to offer beyond the walls of their houses. That's why Paralives lets you explore a cozy open world neighborhood filled with shops, parks, workspaces, and other interesting spots to discover and meet people. The name Paralives is a reference to parallel lives, allowing players to live different virtual lives and build homes to stage them. Okay, so there's definitely the emphasis on the building for people, and then some light focus on living life and I guess the gameplay. I think it's really easy to forget that all these games are in early access. Absolutely. The problem, in my opinion, is that the Sims team wasn't asking all of the demographics. Ooh, now that's tea. Please elaborate if you would like. Aren't some of them ex-Sims devs? Are they? I don't know. Is Alex Massey an ex-Sims dev? Yeah, Alex Massey, founder and lead developer. Alex is a professional software engineer, game designer, and artist. As a lifelong fan of simulation and city building games, Alex sees Paralives as an ideal opportunity to create powerful build tools and simulation elements that he always wished to play with. Alex has been creating games since he was in high school 13 years ago. He has worked on games like PewDiePie's Tuber Simulator, demo projects for Unity Project Tiny, educational games for kids, and participated in lots of game jams. Yeah, if someone is an ex-Sims dev, they're not saying it. Yeah. I just try to search Sims on the page. There was a period of time where they were so inundated with reactions from players that they had no way to fill them. And now they act like they've never had any input. Well, the other part about this is this, okay, the team. So one of my things about these life simulation games, speaking of not asking the right demographics, is I am just like, the teams look, the teams lack melanin. And, you know, I am a little bit concerned also about the journey of, you know, educating yet another dev team about what we want to see in a game. And it goes beyond just, can I make my Sims look blacker? Can I make my Sims look more Latine, you know, like, it's beyond looks. It's sometimes it is about like, how are my little characters, my little simulated characters occupying space? And, you know, they're a Canadian team, I think Quebec, which, lol. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I have been saying this from day one. There's a bunch of white boys from Menlo Park and Atheron. They don't know the world. They're probably not saying it, but I feel like you remember hearing that somebody from Sims team, if not a couple, had gone to Paralives. I do know that there were Sims team members that went and were working on Life by You. Remember that project that got canned? Devastating for the community. And there's another studio that was working on a life sim-like game that I don't think has since come to fruition at all. So, you know, it's like, I am curious because I am coming in the like tail, like, you know what I mean? Like in the shadow, I don't want to say shadows, I don't want to say tail end, but like there are simmers who have put in the work and I am coming in as a content creator behind them. the Ebonics of it all, the Mirrors of it all. Even recently with the Royalty and Legacy expansion pack, there were so many Black creators who were consultants on that pack. Like constantly, Black creators specifically are going out of their way to make the game more representative and inclusive from a physical standpoint. And that's aside from just gameplay and the kinds of little nuances of what it's like to be Black, whether you're a Black American or you're across the diaspora, a Black person. And historically in these life simulation games, we have been an afterthought, a secondary thought. So I am concerned when I see the dev team and the whole team that's putting this game together, although they seem like dope people, they seem like, you know, they are being sensitive to some of these things. I am cautious about like, okay, what's about to happen with needing to educate these folks on how our little para folks would act, would live, would look. That's my concern. And also other sensitivities, like how you might talk to players. Well, what's that going to look like in the future once more people get their hands on the game, once people start playing the game? And or is it going to be one of those things where Black folks don't even want to play this? I don't know. I don't know. I'm cautiously optimistic though. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to Paralive specifically because I like the art style. And I'm like, ooh, this could be fun. And so I like how they've set this video out to temper our expectations. Like the main thing is it's early access. We do have a promise that no matter what we decide to do with this game in the future, our model is not built on charging you more in the future. And that's cool. That, you know, it's great to say now. Who knows what'll happen in the future? We don't know. But that's how they're going to market right now. So this game is supposed to release on May 25th, 2026 in early access for $39.99 USD on the Steam Workshop. And you better believe I will be making content about Paralives when it comes out. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel if you're not subscribed already, because when it comes out, we are going to be getting into it. If you want to see more of my life simulation gaming experiences with games like Enzoy and games like The Sims, you can check that out here. Thank you to my members for being like real ones and for supporting me. If you would like to become a member, just for, you know, access to exclusive emotes to support me becoming a content creator to get you more videos like this, you can check the description below and check out what else I've got for you here. Okay, so I did record that. I did record that because I'm like, I think that'll be a video too. I don't know what I said though for my intro. Did I do an intro? I don't think I did. Maybe I can just do it now. He hasn't come out and said, but I think that has something to do with why he left. Who are you talking about? Grant. Yes, that's who I was thinking about. Grant was going to a studio and I was doing research on it for a video I did maybe last year. But that's whatever they were working on was supposed to have been released and haven't heard anything about it. You like the way the interior looked just now? The way it just flashed? Yeah. No, I mean, there's definitely things to look forward to. Okay, so I'm gonna just start my intro here. Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel vstreetlove. I'm Vanessa, my pronouns are she, her, and on this channel I like to make silly gaming videos, and sometimes I like to talk about upcoming life simulation games. And today we're going to be talking about Paralives. Paralives is expected to release in early access on May 25th, 2026, and it will be $39.99 USD on the Steam or on Steam. So if you don't have a Steam profile and you are interested in the game, now is the time to make one. This game is going to be available only on PC and Mac. And again, it's on early access. So they released this early access video to let everybody know to drop those expectations. We are not going to be playing this game for hours and hours and hours on end. They said do not expect hundreds of hours of gameplay from this jump, that they have a roadmap of things that they are trying to do over the next couple of years. And they have this video for us to let us know what we can and cannot expect. Okay, so then the next thing is, sorry, I was just like, let me do a little intro. The next thing is maybe we should go into the development roadmap next. I've pulled this up before. But let's talk. This is a good time to talk about it now. Okay. All right, looking at this development progress. This is on the Paralives website. I will have this linked below if you want to check it out yourself, okay? So it says Paralives is coming out on May 25th, 2026 in early access. Cannot stress this enough. This game is coming out and it's still a work in progress. So let's talk about what we are to expect on day one of early access. So they said live mode. Now, if you play that other game, it's live mode, okay? In this game, it's live mode. I don't like it, but I'm trying to go with the terminology that they're trying to use, okay? Manage the lives, the relationships, and the careers and the family of your para folks. So that's the name of the characters in Paralives. Features available on day one of early access. So they said we should expect an open world town, day-night cycle, rabbit hole work, career progression, personality traits, emotions, wants, skills, needs, social interactions, relationship development, multi-selecting characters and doing anything as a group, cooking system, house fires, bills. Can you pay my bill? Can you pay my telephone bill? Can you pay my automobile? Having children, aging and death, character autonomy, shops and restaurants. And it doesn't say rabbit holes here, so that's interesting. Museums and collections, and then modding tools to add and edit the game's content. So they did say in their little early access video that mods will be available on the Steam Workshop. So real quick, if you're not familiar with the Steam Workshop, that's just where you can download mods and custom content if you play games that are on Steam. So rather than having to kind of like go all over the place to find different modding things, it will be available on the Steam Workshop. I haven't modded too much playing games on Steam. I play Project Zomboid and I've used mods there added from the Steam Workshop. So it's a pretty seamless experience if you've never used it before. Pretty cool. And then it says seed in action. So, oof, I did not. Oh, okay, cool. So what do we have here? Okay, so we've seen this. Okay, so since there's no like talking, yeah, so we've seen this kind of like picking, you know, we have the different points and stuff. Let me go back a little bit so you can see. So yeah, so we've seen like adding these little points, picking their vibes, their lifestyles and stuff. We have seen that. And then, yeah, they have a job, which is interesting because they said that the jobs are going to be rabbit holes. But this isn't rabbit hole energy. This is we're following you to work energy. And yeah, this video came out 2 years ago. And so, yeah, then she's like playing guitar, which I think is funny that guitar is like a base game activity in these damn life simulation games. They're adding them to groups. We're going to different places. Excuse me. This is cut off. That's not me. That's them. And however they're doing stuff. So I don't know. And then these like context cards, leveling up our personality based on activities, not these push-ups. Who told them to add push-ups? Nobody asked for this. My God. Okay, we'll see how that works. And then the gym being like, again, another little base game place. Excuse me. Okay, so we've seen this before, or maybe not on this channel actually. Maybe I haven't seen this with y'all. But came out 2 years ago, so I remember watching this at some point. Yeah. Moving on. Yeah, 2 years ago, she still hasn't unpacked. You hate the font in The Sims 4, which is why I use Sims 2 font override mod. Oh, interesting. Not the push-ups. I'm saying. So then build mode. Day 1 of early access, we should expect color wheel for everything. Flexible wall placement tools, curved and at any angle. Optional grid for wall placement. Split level platforms, building multiple floors, moving existing walls, object resizing, stairs and roof placement, fences. So then we got another seed in action. Okay, so yes, this is a 10-minute video. Okay. Wait, what did I just watch? Sorry, I gotta start that over just because I was like, wait, what? Purchase! Interesting! I want to see this in action. All right, so we purchased a lot and now we've got these little options of something down here. How much money we have, I guess. And, oh, we're drawing a wall at any angle. And we have actual measurement of meters. And it seems like we can make it as long or as short as we want. That's kind of fun. Then if I skip ahead here, okay, it's like adding rooms. And then we have these curved walls. Yes, again, how long ago this video? This video was released 4 years ago. So I'm even like, is the UI, like, is this the same? Okay, here it looks like they're placing some windows. They have this like postage stamp thing for the different categories, which I'm like, I don't know. But let's see. So yes. Oh yeah, we're dragging the window. I wonder if we can make it smaller than its default size. I don't know. And then we can just copy it at that same size if we want to. And then we've got the door here. Oh, look at the way the little platform, I guess the stairs, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen this video. Okay, changing the different colors. Oh, we can add our own. And this is of the rug. Let me move my camera in case anything pops up. Yeah, making the table. I'm curious if this UI has changed or what. Okay, so these are the different things. And then, oh, we can change the art within the frame so you can add more matting if you want. I hope this is, I mean, listen, I mean, I don't really know. I don't even know what to expect, honestly. I know they have a video here and they're like, this is what you should expect. But I just, I feel like I've been sold before, you know? So this is really promising though. Okay, so we've got multiple couches. Oh. Okay, I'm not sure what to make of this because okay, they got rid, okay, they basically, it was build your own little couch thing. I would love to see the parafolk interact with this stuff. Now that table underneath that table though, that does look good. Oh, and then they have the little pair laptop, that's funny. Okay, so let me keep going. So we're cluttering up some stuff. We got the kitchen, adding some more clutter in here. I mean, this is great. It's a great little dollhouse simulator, but I need to see them interacting with all of this stuff. And this, we have not seen this in the recent like gameplay related stuff that we've seen on their YouTube channel. This feels almost like a separate, just everything, a separate game even. Like, I'm sorry, I'm having a moment right now when I'm realizing that this is what I remember seeing of Paralives once upon a time. But what we've been seeing lately of them in kind of like the town square and stuff, I'm like, oh, how do I get back and forth, you know? You said 3 syllables, it's too many. Yeah, that's why I'm saying paras, like whatever. Okay, so then on day 1 from the para maker, color wheel for everything, height slider, body and face sliders, tattoo placement tool, layering and mixing of tops, undershirt with a jacket, asymmetry for eye color, socks, and more, genetic system, and creating and managing multiple outfits. And then they said see it in action. So this was released 4 years ago as well. It's just like, I'm like, this is so long. I need to see a little bit of an update. Let me move my little face so y'all can see. Oh, I probably skipped through all the interesting stuff. Okay, so we're making the chest larger and smaller. Okay, what else? The neck larger and smaller. I still love the cartoony style, honestly. Oh, the slouchiness of your little parafolk. Oh, okay, easy. Okay, we got some body here. And then, oh, moving around the tattoo. That's fancy. I have not seen this. I'm like, has this been in this the whole time? Okay, the different bodies. And you can see that this little parafolk's little height. They also have different color eyes here. The height is really, that's hilarious. I would be interested to see if there's like clipping and stuff. And if so, how bad is it? I wonder how many clothes and stuff we're gonna get on day 1 of early access as well. Okay. So at some point they must have changed the pattern. Well, okay, and they didn't show us. Okay, here we go. Oh, I think this could be fun. I would love to see more like patterns and stuff. Skin color, you can customize the skin color with the color wheel. Excuse me. Oh, look, you can change to like Adam's apple. That's fun. No, this is gonna be lit. What an interesting way to show like the head like that. I don't know if people would get that. This is a commonly replayed part for some reason. Maybe to show the different heights and stuff. This looks like a miniature person. Okay. And then they have the full development roadmap here. You can see the development history over the last several years. Things that we should expect to come out during early access: weather, calendar, family tree, dogs, cats, horses, cars, bikes, boats, houseboats, swimming, story progression for NPCs, gardening, and fishing. Oh, that's not going to be available on day 1. I hadn't thought about that. Organizing social events, calling pairs over on the phone. Okay, so that's not going to be available. Tools to edit and create towns, more personality traits, wants, emotions, and jobs. Pools, advanced roof tools, advanced stair tools, placing windows and doors on curved walls. Okay, so right now you can't do that. Basement tools, lake and pond tools, more furniture and objects, and then plan to come out for the pair maker, creating pets in the pair maker, editing the genetics of a para with advanced tools, and more clothing items, hairstyles, and accessories. So I don't know, man. I don't know. What they're promising us from the beginning, they gave us Adam apples so we can make a real men. You're so funny. What they're promising us for para lives is compelling. And like I said, my biggest fear for this game right now is people are going to want to open it up and want to play The Sims 4 or The Sims. And I'm just like, it's not that. It's going to be something else. It's going to be something different, and it deserves its own chance to shine. And I'm excited to see what they have been able to put together for us. I love that they put out a video saying, hey, this is early access. It's not going to be hundreds of hours yet, so relax. But I'm really excited. I'm really excited for this. And I want it to do well. I want the community to welcome it with open arms, and I want the community to be understanding. And based on how just bloodthirsty the life sim community, aka the Sims 4 community, can be sometimes, I'm just like, please give them a chance. It's compelling, but like Enzoy, I'm not jumping straight in. And you know, by nature of me being a content creator, I will be jumping straight in. I have the benefit of maybe doing the opposite of what I would do as a player if I wasn't a content creator. I think same. If I wasn't a content creator, I too would be like, let's wait and see. Let me wait and see what other people say. Let me wait and see. You know, because it's money. $40 for something that's unfinished. that is a big decision. But as a content creator, that's something that I'm like, I get to do what I just wouldn't normally do, which is I'm gonna jump in and I'm gonna try it and we're gonna see. We're gonna poke around. And because I'm more excited about this, and I think I originally was about Inzoi I have not been doing the best job about keeping up with and the best job about testing out. Also because I have so much limited time. A lot of the gameplay that I do is on my streams. I stream 3 times a week. Mostly I stream twice a week. Sometimes I stream 3 times a week. So if you're not following me, make sure you're subscribed so you get those alerts. You can follow me here on YouTube. You can follow me on Twitch. I stream on all those platforms. So you want to be following for that. But because I stream, only a few days a week, I feel like my time is precious with my community. Like, we got to know what we're getting into. So with The Sims, we know what we're getting into. I've been playing other games as of late, and we don't know what we're getting into, and it's been fun. It's been fun, but So with Inzoi, now that it's been around for a while, they've got a lot more to explore, and I still have not barely scratched the surface with Inzoi. And Paralives, I'm just excited that I'll be there day one, just so like I know what's going on from day one. I'll watch what you and others have to say. So that's it for today. Do I want to redo the outro for this? Let me redo an outro just in case. Well, Paralives comes out on May 25th, and I will be playing, so make sure you subscribe to the channel. Thank you to my members for the extra support and me making these videos and on my journey to becoming a full-time content creator. If you would like access to exclusive emotes and to support me more as a content creator, please look into becoming a member. Those details will be below. And if you want to see me play other games, other live sim games or any other games, you can check out my Inzoi gameplay. You can check out my Sims gameplay. And until next time, y'all. It's already that time. Yeah, it's like way past my bedtime. Way past my bedtime at this point. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. It's so good to be back. We'll be back. So speaking of playing games, we'll be back not playing The Sims. On Saturday, we're gonna play Palia. I finally want to see Palia. Sydney has been telling us when we were playing Loftia, she was like, no. If you think this is all good, it's not nearly as good as Palia. So I want to see what all the hype is about. And Palia's been around for a little bit. It's free to play on Steam. So when I get on, and I think I'm gonna make a little character and maybe start doing the intro stuff. So if you want to get on and you want to become friends, we can. I feel like we can figure that out. So yeah. Anyway, let me see if anybody that I know is on to raid. If you're watching me on Twitch, let's see. Anybody I know? Oh, right. I've been in the just chatting category. What an interesting category to be in today. This is actually too funny. Okay, I guess not today. We'll deal with this on Saturday, I guess. It's weird because in my mind I was just about to say, oh, we'll deal with this on Thursday, and I'm like, no, it is Thursday. We'll be back on Saturday. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye.